Okay, fucking finally. Oh my god, I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube so much. So, I don't know if anyone was in chat for the other scheduled stream. But so YouTube decided to stream this on the Pokemon Conquest stream. Despite the fact that they have different stream keys assigned to each other, it just decided to send it to the wrong one. Then it decided to resurrect a deleted stream from 3 years ago and stream it to that unlisted. And then the next 2 attempts at streaming just didn't do anything, didn't connect to anything. And I adjusted the stream key for this stream and it didn't fix it. Honestly infuriating. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have an aneurysm just from my blood pressure is up. Is this the work of Theme? Is this the work of Theme? We need to know. Also, oh my god, okay. Let me post this to the Discord. Are we... Discord is giving the wrong thumbnail. Does this have a thumbnail with both... Okay, so that's a Discord problem, not a YouTube problem. Okay. Okay. Technical difficulties hopefully out of the way. We can start on Chapter 8. I don't know how long this stream is going to be. It's like kind of impromptu. I wanted to stream a little bit earlier in the day because the Hack's creator, St. Rubina, is, I believe, located in Spain? And so I know, like, time zone-wise, they've been watching the VODs. I see you got another trainee. Yeah, and not only that, but it's another archer trainee. The thing is, I don't know if I have the slots for her. It feels nice to feel safe for once. No one jumping out of the shadows to cut our necks. Just tranquil rivers, quiet peaks, and soft winds. Quite correct, my young friend. I agree wholeheartedly. I had never been in Glamorgan besides. It is as beautiful a land as the bards claim in their songs. Yeah, very nice. But you two are wrong. We are in danger, or at least I am, of dying of boredom. Ha! Oh, how the sinner resents the absence of turmoil. Shut your mouth, preacher. Don't get me wrong, I'm tempted to agree. I was just getting used to it. But Father Kairos, it deeply unsettles me to hear a priest speak so. I take it back. You're alright, preacher. Glad to hear your endorsement, sinner. Well, either way, I'm gonna enjoy this while it lasts. I know it won't last. It's all gonna fall apart soon. I know it. I can just feel it in my gut. May the mother protect us. And if we must fight, may she at least see us safe and our enemies dead. Please stop saying things like that. It's your own fault, Sota. I rather enjoy rattling you. Oh, Elias, you're all the way up here in the front? Outstanding, little boy. Truly, you should be proud of yourself. Come on, I hate when people praise everything that I do. Don't worry, Slowpoke. I'm here to keep the rain on your parade. I bet you can't beat me to that tree there in the distance. You're on! Man, I wish I had half the courage that kid has. We can't all be blessed with bravery, but we are all capable of trying our best, Phobos. Aye, that we are. Whoa! Where are you going so fast? Oh, is there something interesting over there? I want to see too. Wait for me.
Will you deign to tell us where we are going this century, Edward?
At your age, my lady, you ought to have learned the value of patience. And manners. Ever heard the word please?
At my age, as you put it, I have learned the importance of time. It is not to be wasted, much less over some pointless whims. It is starting to look like we roam aimlessly across the realm.
I must concur with the Hera Lady Apate. We have a monumentous task ahead of us. Tell us the truth, Edward. Do you have a proper plan?
No sense of wonder either, yeah. Personally, I'm enjoying the break. It's nice after all the running and fighting.
The great leader is on my side. Look like I win this round.
So infantile. That being said, why don't you just spill the beans now? Just so these two don't lose their marbles.
Twist my arm, will ya? Okay, I yield. These pretty little pastures I'm walking through belong to Wexham.
Yes, it is the margrave that borders with Tartaros. So this is a more zoomed in map, it looks like. We got Powys, Flintshire, Tartaros over there on the east, and then... Oh, maybe it's not more zoomed in, it's just like shifted over. I believe we all know this. And then there's Wrexham. And I thought it said Convoy down there, but I might have misread it. It was a little bit fast.
Alright, smarty pants, then answer me a question. Do you know who rules over this little slice of heaven?
If I recall, the current Margrave's name is Barlow. Oh, Barlow. You're good friends with a Glamorgan guy named Barlow, aren't you, right?
Yep. This Barlow to be precise.
You never mentioned he was the Margrave of the neighboring territory.
Didn't come up, I guess.
That's it? We're gonna try to sway a foreign leader to our side? I know we came to Glamorgan seeking allies, but primarily I was thinking of hiring some mercenaries. Involving the Margrave? I don't feel comfortable with that. This is our battle, Edward, not Glamorgan's.
You done? If you got any better ideas, I'm all ears. Look, I can't exactly guarantee we'll get anything out of this, but the man's brilliant. He used to be quite famous strategist. With his help, we could accomplish anything, I know it. And he's a genuinely good man, I can promise you that. If nothing else, I'm sure he'll offer us his hospitality. It's as good a place to start as any, right?
Good. That's all I wanted to know. Well, did it kill you to be forthcoming with us? No pithy comebacks this time. Whoa, that's a lot of armed soldiers. The Margrave's army is mightier than I would have expected.
Those ain't soldiers.
I will not ask again, you curs. Leave here or die.
We'll leave after we take the Margrave's head.
Employer's orders. Sorry, pal. Go ahead, try. See how that works for you. I say to you what you said to me. Leave us to do our work or die. Likewise, I'm only leaving when your heads are on pikes. So shut up and stab me before I can put an arrow through your neck. If you can, that is. You don't mince words, do you? It's a pity. Have it your way. You'll all die with the old fool. Yes, insult him. The angrier you make me, the easier this'll be. It's time, everyone. No matter what, we'll fulfill our contract. Kill everybody outside and inside. Except... well, you know. Don't go killing our paycheck now. Castle surrounded.
Barlow! They're here to kill him, Kira. There's no other explanation. He's our only hope for an ally as things stand, Kyra.
You don't have to convince me, Redbeard. I'm not letting any friend of yours die on my watch.
Kyra.
We'll take the assassinations by storm and dispatch them. We should meet up with the leader of the guards, too. Let's go, everyone. Quickly now. Alright, let's go to camp before we do preps, because it resets them. Oh! Hello, little girl. Hey, Vascili. You know, I wanted to ask you something. I've just realized you're an archer too. Way better than me at that. Yeah? Why would you pick me? You can do everything I could. I don't know how to make vulneraries, only you can make them. Yeah, maybe a handful by the time my contract is through. I mean, it'll be great practice for me, but why are you arguing about my choice to hire you? Oh, you're so endearing. Such a breath of fresh air with all that's going on. I needed that. Thanks. I'm glad I picked you.
Happy to help, T?
Oh, I thought she already had a vulnerary for me. I was excited. Alright. Ooh, I can talk to y'all. Ah, is that you, Kyra? I wish to thank you once more for welcoming me into your bunch. It's not a bother. I see you're getting along with Hestia there. That's why I wish to thank you again. Not only do I get a whole army to keep me safe on the road, but an impressive calfswoman to geek out with. If you'll pardon the expression. Tyresias are your specials in magic, but it's not so different. Be molten or steel or incorporeal energies, we both just hammer stuff into shape. In a manner of speaking. It's rather nice to have someone who can talk to about our stuff. You can talk to me. Yeah, but you're the one I can't count on to put my creations to use. With Tyresias, I can ramble about more boring details. Boring details is what I live for. Well, I'm already terrified about what the two of you are going to whip together. You should be. Nothing's more dangerous than two crazies experimenting for fun. We might set the camp on fire. Be very careful, girl. Please don't do that. Elias is here. Oh, and I can talk to Wulfric, too. Lady Kyra, words cannot express how grateful I am to you. Not another one. What's with you noble dandies and honorifics? I'm as common as it gets. Anything beyond Kyra makes me feel weird. Pardon me. Tyresias often tells me I need to stop being such a stick in the mud. But I am not a nobleman. Not truly. You aren't? That's a surprise. Do you just like talking like that, then? It's a long story. Oh. That aside, I am truly most grateful. It has been a long time since I could rest easy. Knowing that Tyresias is safe among friends, we've been alone on the road for far too long. How did you two meet anyway? You're Glamorgan, right? He and a small cohort of like-minded individuals fled Tartaros years ago. You can probably hazard a guess as to their reasons. But those uncaring monsters, they were so worried for their own skin, they marched at speed. Tyresias fell behind and they abandoned him. Is that when you found him? Lucky break. No, I found the mangled bodies of his fellow escapees. Brigands fell upon them, ironically being left behind saved Tyresias. One of them had some strength left. He begged me to seek him out. So I did. Fortunately, he hadn't wandered too far from the path. And you've been together ever since? I had not a home nor anybody to call a loved one, and neither did he. Tyresias, he's a wonderful person. You can already tell, right? He could be cursing the mother or anyone else for his misfortune. Instead, he's quick with a joke, smile, and a hearty laugh. Only because he has a faithful companion to guide him along. I can tell that too. He doesn't need his sight when he has you. Please, Kyra, don't hesitate to let me know how I can be of help. And he looks pretty interesting. 50% growth, strength growth, 40% speed growth, and he's a bow cavalier. The biggest problem I have is I don't know who to bench to field him because we still only have 11 slots. How are you liking Glamorgan, Elias? It's alright, I guess. But I'm used to the countryside. I've lived there my whole life. That's true, yeah. Hoping we can get something different. But I'm afraid there aren't going to be visiting that place anytime soon. It's alright. Wasn't any closer before we left. One day, big guy. Maybe sooner than you think. The way things are going, we might end up at the capital at the end. We'll probably be there to fight, I won't lie, but who knows? Maybe I'll be able to take you to the Mother's Font. Do you really think it's true that it never runs out like they say? It's probably just the same water being reused. Yeah. Still, it's nice to think about. What will you pray for if we get to visit? I guess I'd pray for our parents' souls and, I don't know, big guy. You know me. I'm no believer. What about you? I'd pray for you. For me, huh? You're always getting into trouble. Often because of me, too. I just want you to stay safe. That's really all I want. Don't you worry, Elias. I'll be okay. That's a promise. That's not something you can really promise, though, is it? Hey. Look, try not to think about these dark thoughts, alright? I won't be in any less risk if you worry yourself sick over me. Sicker, you mean? Sorry. Just a bit tired is all. I didn't sleep so well. After all that's happened, I can't blame you. Go home early tonight, would you? I know it's not something you can exactly force, but you need to rest up. Yeah, okay. Is that the titular white hag in the bottom right? Yeah, that is the hag in white. I just needed something to fill the empty space, you know, and I figured the hag's sprite was probably appropriate. Not too many talk combos, although I'm thinking maybe Pluto's death, Pluto's untimely demise might have cut me out of one. But yeah, looks like that's it for this time. Alright, so if I want to field the Bow Cavalier, which I kind of do, the question is who gets undeployed? And, like, there's a couple of candidates. There's Phobos. As much as I, like, love him, he's been leveling very poorly. And then there's Fango, who I'm using because I'm using the other two triangle attackers, but he has missed every single strength growth, which is, like, his gimmick, right? Hey, Kate has been leveling ridiculously well. And then Raleigh is really good. Kairos is obviously fucking incredible. Soder we literally just promoted, and also I'm going to use the Angelic Robe we got to boost Soder even further. Soder's mustache is too powerful to bench. Well, also Soder got the first Master Seal, so it would be very silly to bench him then. I'm genuinely leaning towards benching Fango or Phobos in favor of Wolfric. 11, 9, 9... 11 strength, 9 speed, 9 defense versus 9, 11, 6 versus 13, 8, 7. Dark Rider, is that able to use dark magic? No, he is lances and bows. I do think it's kind of funny that literally my entire squad is just the first group, right? It's all just the early joiners. Soder and Phobos do have a support as well. And it's worth noting that Soder has Kanto Plus. So, I do have a Kanto user, but I would like a horse. If I bench Phobos... I do still have Lopez and Kairos as sword users, so yeah, I think I'll bench Phobos. Because, like, 9 strength versus... Yeah, they have the same strength. So Phobos just kind of doesn't really have anything going for him. 1 more point of defense. But otherwise, he's just, like, worse than Kairos, so yeah. Alright, let's take a look at the squad. We got some Cavaliers up here. Bow Knight, too. That's a magical Bow Knight. The boss is an assassin, Shamshir, for students of the sword. Oh, assassins get bows in this. I like that. I like that a lot. And you've got lethality. No, assassinate. When initiating battle at 1 range, +2 damage, double attacks. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. I mean, it's on an enemy. Are there any notable... So, what's cleave bow? Is that armor effective? Effective against... So, it's a rapier. Okay, rapier bow, basically. Devil Lance. We get the Devil Lance. Oh, Regent Leaf. Just like... And Wolfbale. Okay, so we've got rapier versions for all... That makes sense. I suspected that because it said, like, rapier likes for weapon experience in the guide. But I think this is our first time encountering them. Unless I'm forgetting one from earlier. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Now we have a repair hammer, which I would probably like to use on one of the effective weapons. But I guess we'll figure out. What's Lopez's magic stat, by the way? Only 1, okay. I like the implication that in some places, rapiers are a weapon that only royalty can use, but in others, everyone can use them and it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that Fire Emblem has decided rapier is the lord thing. Oh, also, Edmund is here as a green unit. So, Thunderstorm, if weapon rate is higher than enemy weapon rate, +3 damage, +20% hit, +10% crit. Kind of stupid stats. 21, 17, 14, 42. Battle Axe, strong but difficult to wield. Head of Percote's Mercenary Guild, a kind man who took Kyra and Elias after the death of their parents, and he's a bounty hunter. So this was a promotion option for, okay, so this is the promotion option that Fango and Phobos shared. So it is just sword axes, which is what I suspected. Okay. Alright. Let's... Alright, I don't think I looked at your promotion options, did I? Dark Rider, Black Dragoon, and Great Knight. Okay, so it is... Then, you know, either you get Dark Magic, or you get all 4 physical weapon types, because Great Knight is the option shared between both sets of Cavaliers. The Holy Riders also have that, and they have swords and axes. Okay. If Edward or Fida die in this map, it is game over. Fida is this lady. Bow range plus? Just +1. 14-14. And a sniper. An exceptional markswoman who has long served Margrave Barlow's bodyguard. Her skills only matched by... Alright. So you can do that, yeah. Let's rearrange our preps a little bit. Put you here. Ba-rum, ba-rum. Alright. So you can... 19... Okay, so what you can do is you can fireball. Ooh, Soder's general palette looks clean. I like it. And then Wulfric. Steel Lance here. Kyra, how do you do here? You don't double. If we put... Okay, so if we put Kate here... She's not in range of any of the Cavaliers. But this guy will go for her because of the fact she's, like, not bulky. And definitely doesn't have Invisible Provoke. Definitely doesn't have Invisible Provoke. And then I think we go... just advance y'all forward. I have been assured that Hecate does not have Invisible Provoke. And to that all I can say is lies and slander. Absolute lies and slander. That's all I can say. I'm wise to your tricks. Ooh, I like this music. Kind of goofy. Pyrite. Oh, they getting doubled. Has Theme gotten better since promoting? Yes, actually. Theme is like consistently one-rounding difficult foes, which is really nice. I'll show off her stats after this enemy phase. Oh fuck, we getting reaved. We getting reaved! Is Theme not a meme? I would say Theme is not a meme at the moment. The training arc did finally actually pay off. I mean, I benched Phobos instead of her. I benched my beloved Phobos instead of her. She escaped the allegations. Don't let your themes be dreams. I dream of Theme. I did genuinely consider just not fielding Wulfric, because I think it would be really funny if I just went through the game with entirely the early game squad. But Wulfric just seems too cool to let that happen. If I ever get more deployment slots though, Phobos is coming back, you know it. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, fuck. Hi, Ayaprati, how are you? Oh, thank God Wulfric dodged that one sword attack. He would have been so dead. Phobos, he learned from Phobos. Ugh, curse these dogs, too many of them. Hey, Orlaith, listen up. As much as I hate to admit it, we could use a hand or three. They've got all directions blocked except east. Head that way and see if you can find one of the patrols. Or the border watch, or a child with a slingshot, I don't care. Just bring back any help you can find in a timely manner. You sure we can afford to lose the manpower here? Just one night, that won't change anything. And on your lonesome, you'll be able to slip past them unnoticed. Their eyes are all set on the castle. They shouldn't bother you. At first, at any rate. Fair points all. Do what I can, but I can't imagine it'll be Help will just rain down from the sky. No, but if we don't try to seek it out, we're sure to find it. We're sure not to find it. What are you still doing out here then? Get them. Good luck. One night with 4 movements. Yeah. I do like the Edward sprite. The bounty hunter sprite. Good job, Fido. And we flux to kill you. Slip past how much in that armor? I'm guessing he's the general that I didn't look at. So he has 5 move. It appears they moved to strike at the castle guard. We can comfortably assume that they are here for blood. Quite the unfortunate situation you find yourself in, Barlow. I don't suppose you have anything to do with it, Zacchaeus? Ah, gall, you dare accuse me of something, Delilah? If this is anybody's doing, it is yours and none else's. Me? Aw, I couldn't hurt a fly. Hire assassins? Why, I never. Calm yourselves, both of you. We can argue over this later. For the time being, we must concentrate on our safety. Ah, the whelp speaks. I'll stand in awe of his wisdom. Zacchaeus, cease behaving like a witless child. It is highly unbecoming of your station. A child calling me a child? Surely you jest. Why, maybe it was you that called upon these lowlifes. It is a manner of debauchery that you so love to indulge in. Watch your mouth, Zacchaeus! You insult me! I would never debase myself with such boorish methods. Ha ha! A likely story. I do agree with him there, Simeon. Why don't you get out there and face them? If you get cut to ribbons, we'll know you are innocent. Then we'll cry on each other's shoulders at your funeral. A jest in poor taste, and yet not in the least unexpected. If you were as poor as your taste, you'd be begging for my pocket change. Good one, absolutely scintillating. Did you stay up past your bedtime rehearsing that one? Barlow, this is your castle and your life being threatened. Have you nothing to add? This utterly puerile conversation? No, but by all means keep going. I understand that you must keep yourselves entertained. I shall simply continue to observe the battlefield. You should take some responsibility. Our lives are imperiled because of you. That's right. This is all your fault. We have heard of the tales of your prodigious military mind, Barlow, and yet what I am seeing here today is thoroughly disappointing. We are cornered like rats. Is this truly the best you can do? How dare you ignore me? Say something to me, Barlow! Ha! Settle down, boy. This is a conversation for the adults. Why, you? They are many. They know their way around a blade. I pray your bow arm will see us through the day. What a bunch of asses. Buttholes, adult children being adult children. Everyone hates the fucking nobility squad. Okay, we got a killer lance here, but thankfully I did just get the Hoplon guard, so we can sort of deal with that way. Okay, I think we have you, steel bow, or iron bow, here. I like that. I've never seen that particular bow cap animation. I like it. It's very, minimalist, but, like, that's not a bad thing. All right, let's... We gotta heal you up. Okay, you are not the guy who's supposed to slip past. So he's not spawned yet. Deal 13. We could just crit this guy. We did not just crit this guy. Having a dancer would be very nice. I mean, we're only on chapter 8. Typically, dancers don't join until about halfway through the game. So, you know, not a big deal. I'm sure we'll get one eventually, or maybe we won't. Because, like, the other thing is a dancer would allow us to heal twice. Actually, I think it'd be interesting to see, like, if we have a dancer, is it more valuable to do dancer things or just to be, like, heal twice? And I don't actually know the answer. Ganya, go here. Alright, so Lopez can get a crit and then kill with a regular attack by doing this. So we'll do that. Because triangle attack only makes the first hit a crit, but that's still 8 damage there. Healing is very strict in this Romhack. Yeah, that's the game. Yo! Yo! More strength. Lopez coin, our investment is paying off. Our investment in Lopez coin is paying off. Hardcore. Hardcore. I think what we do is we go here with the steel axe, because these calves, they have 6 AS. So yeah, we go here, we equip the steel axe, and we fight them with Soder. But yeah, the gimmick of the hack is there's only one healer, and in addition to that, forts and thrones do not heal, and vulneraries are a lot more expensive. So like, healing itself is at like a huge premium. I wonder if Fire Emblem will implement a square attack one day. But then they'd risk being sued by Square Enix. Good job, Soderpop. Oh, he moved. Okay, so we don't even need to lure him with the Hoplon guard then. God, the fucking Clevo. Getting wrecked. Getting wrecked. Oh! We need to rush. What was the last game that had a triangle attack? Well, Three Houses had it as a combat art. Echoes had it as a combat art, but like different. And it was also only Palacatria and Est, whereas Three Houses, it was a combat art between any 3 Pegasuses. Fates and Awakening did not have it. Radiant Dawn had it, and there were 4. So Radiant Dawn, I guess, kind of had a square attack. There's 4 units, and you only need 3 of them to triangle attack. It's Alincia, Cyrene, Tanith, and Marcia could all participate in the triangle attack. Any combination of the 3 of them will let you triangle attack. Edward really loves finishing off weakened enemies, even though he can one-shot literally anything on the map. EXP thief. Yeah, he's a little EXP thief. Wait, are you the guy? Are you the guy? You're the guy! Orlaith, a member of the Knights of Firite. Oh, you're not the guy. You're the woman. You're the gal. I'm the gal. 13, 9, 10. I thought she might have shade, like the previous person did, but apparently not. Is she gonna be okay? 6 res. I hope so. Alright, Lopez. How does Lopez do here? He can actually kill and has a reasonable chance to dodge. And is not ending in range of any enemies. So yeah, we can do Lopez gaming here. It's also weird seeing Dark Knight label on an unpromoted armor when an actual promoted magic class in the mainline games. Well, it's to specify between, we've got Dark Knights and Holy Knights, which are the two flavors of Knights, which is the same thing we have for the Cavaliers. I still miss green non-binary soldiers. I don't think that person was necessarily non-binary. I think it was just, you know, hiding their identity was the sort of gimmick. Fireball! They could be non-binary, but I think it was just hiding their identity more than anything. I don't actually know what the queer versus non-queerness of any of the characters is. Nothing has sort of been explicit, no like pronoun filter or anything. I have been told that Raleigh is actually they, them, but I haven't gotten to anything that has said that yet. Either that or I overlooked it because I'm a hack and a fraud. You have the Wolf Bale, you have a Steel Blade, you have a... Okay, so we can't tank you with Raleigh. But we can go here. I chose the child unit over the green soldier. Ooh, and you... Okay, so... 18, 16, 21. Jesus. Versus... So 18 plus 16... So 8 plus 6 is 14, 21, 11. You do actually live all three. And no one doubles. Because Raleigh's, like, ridiculously fast. So yeah, I think we have Raleigh go here with Flux? You have the Killing Edge. So I think we go Supply... Oh, is the Hoplon Guard on someone else? Wait, who has the Hoplon Guard? Raleigh has the Hoplon Guard. Okay. We can fix this, though. I think we have you just go here. Hecate, drink a vulnerary. Okay. Lance Reeved. We do still have a general and the bow range plus lady, but I need to fucking rush is what I need to do. Alright, so Killing Edge guy goes for Soder. Never mind, I didn't need to worry about that crit. It was gonna be 3 damage if they crit, so like, who cares? It amuses me that Awakening has no ballistas. It feels like it's technology that's gone since Marth's time. You know, honestly, now that you mention it, that is kind of a cool head thing. Yo! No! The crit, the crit, the crit. That is cool, kind of like a cool headcanon storytelling thing, right? Sick crit animation. I love the Baron crit animation. I know that's general, but it like in other games it's like the Baron crit animation. Okay, they seem to not be attacking him. Okay, we've got Axe Reaver, Shamshir's droppable, and Devil Lance is droppable. Who's like hiding all the way over there. But nothing else was droppable, so we don't need to worry about him like killing droppables. Okay, we can heal Theme up. And then have her kill the South Brigand. No EXP for you, got a thief for that. No EXP for you. We can probably dodge this, like 24 hit, but still. That's why you heal. That's why you heal. Oh, you have the Reaver, don't you? Yeah, you have the Reaver. Oh, you both have Reavers. Okay. Actual cringe behavior. And you have a regular sword, not a Reaver. Alright, Fango, can you, like, do anything with your worthless life? Can you level strength, like, please? Justify my bringing you over my boy Phobos. I mean, I can't be that bad, but, like, come on. Are you promoted? You are promoted. Okay. Alright. You can... As long as this doesn't backfire... What's the backfire chance? 31 minus luck? It's a pretty big backfire chance. It's a pretty big backfire chance. God damn it! That one's on me. That one's on me. Rip the strength level. We'll just get another one. It'll be, I promise, it'll be fine. She said lying. Ba-rum, ba-rum. We could maelstrom you. The biggest problem is that I know Wolfric dies to all these guys now, right? Because I got a lucky dodge before. So I think we Maelstrom you. And then we have you go here so that this guy attacks you. And now we reposition. And then you go here with the lance. And the rest of y'all go up forward. Okay. If it isn't my favorite Danny Doyle, my favorite gendered Paper Mario creator, I love Paper Mario. Unfortunately, my audience does not seem to love Paper Mario. I'm gonna L-skip these animations because, like, these guys are getting their butts kicked. We know that. Did that armor just use Flux? Yes! So, Armor Knights in this game come in two flavors. One uses Axes and Anima, and the other one uses, oh, you weren't blocked. Well, that's fine. Edmund will kill one. It'll be fine. The other one uses Dark and Lances. Do you know about the new Pokemon-inspired game called Monster Patch? No, I haven't heard of it. What's that? It's same with Cavaliers. We've got the Bow Lance one and the Sword Axe ones. Edmund, stop killing the weakened enemies. EXP theft of the highest caliber. It had a 2000% Kickstarter. Oh, so it's just like kickstarted? I don't really keep up with Kickstarter anymore. Cause like so many projects on it are just kind of like, oh, my alarm. Hey, he got strength and some other stats this time. Fango, thank you. Okay, well, Iron Axe you. Good Fango level up for once. Is that the alarm to remind you to be adorable? No, that's actually the alarm to remind me to drink water. Because my doctor said I don't drink enough water. And I actually got a UTI, apparently related to that. So that is the drink more water alarm. Don't worry, chat. There's no such thing as TMI. Okay, so I want to heal you, which means we gotta kill you. Which means I guess we go for this? Theme, no critting. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hydrate or die straight. UTIs are no joke. I know, right? It's like... Okay, well, we're early enough in the map that a Devil Sword backfire wouldn't be the end of the world. And also, he wouldn't die to it. Okay, Lopez, are you gonna get strength for me? He got strength and magic. That's even better. That's, like, even better. I think we found the correct timeline. Hydrate or die straight, both are going to happen to me. Well, I hope you don't die. I mean, I guess technically all of us do eventually. But, like, that doesn't mean we should just immediately accept today is the day that I die. Now he can use his steel blade. Okay, so I think we have a Kate, trade a vulnerary to rally. Grab the repair hammer. Okay, watch this shit. Reposition, Kanto. Hell yeah. Okay, so now you can start luring people. Fucking, I love reposition so much. Just like, gotta be one of my favorite skills ever. I'm a man, but my love for Ring of Fire Emblem is the least straight thing about me. Everyone dies straight, not everyone. Yeah, some people die gay, some people die bi, some people die any flavor of other things. But we all die. Memento Mori. Except for Phobos, he lives forever on the bench. Asexual people are immortal? Oh shit. That means I'm gonna live forever. I love the rapier bow. Like, we've had rapier lances and axes before, but I don't think we've ever had an official rapier bow. I know there's a few in, like, fan games, right? Like, obviously this is a fan game. But I love it when it happens. I think it's cool. I just think it's neat. General reposition. Not just that, but Kanto plus general reposition. The Burger King one had it. It was literally a rapier bow, too. Rebecca's personal weapon. The Wildflower. God damn it, Edward! Stop killing the easy ones! You could have killed one of those full health cavaliers. So cringe. Okay, so what does Lopez do? These are the Axe Reaver guys, right? No, these are regular Lance guys. Okay, if we have Begonia do this, chuck a hand axe at these guys. She has to hit 2. God damn. Okay, she did not hit 2. Oh, Fango has 100% hit. That's pretty epic. I've noticed that hit rates are generally pretty low in this game. Although I wonder if the weapon triangle is stronger than usual. Because I seem to be getting 100s at advantage, but not typically at neutral, and definitely not at disadvantage. weapon triangle attack. We've invested in Lopez coin and it is paying off. The question is... Okay, so we can get you out of there. We can get you out of there. I think we have Kyra kill the Killer Lance enemy, so he's not a problem. Both of you will actually attack Edmund this turn, which is pretty freaking epic. Okay, Kairos kills this guy. Weapon triangle advantage seems to give a lot of hit. Let's see if we can test, actually. Okay, we can rescue you. Heal you. I was going to take drop Kyra with Soder, but I actually wonder if baiting the Killing Edge guy is a better use of Soder's time.
Wexham keeps a stone's throw away west of here. Ours is a beautiful land, but that's not why you're here, is it? You don't have to worry about a thing. Okay, we get folks running away from Tartarus quite often. As long as you don't cause trouble, nobody in Wrexham will judge you. On the other hand, if you have believers among you, well, they might have trouble finding churches here.
Yeah, see, look, if he got crit, if he gets double crit, it's only 6 damage. Soder just shrugs it off. Good job, Soder Pop. And you picked the wrong guy to fight. You picked the wrong guy to fight. You picked the correct guy to fight, though. Oh, damn. That cleave bow actually dealt so much damage to the general there. Oh my god, stop picking on the weakened enemies, Edward! There were full health cavaliers you could have killed there. Okay, Fiend killed this Cavalier. Imagine seeing a battle focus that suggests you lose all your health and going, yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, Raleigh can kill this one. Edward is a bit of a bully by picking on the weakest guy. Maybe. Maybe that's what's going on. This has East Egyptian music. Interesting. I'm not, like, super familiar with, I'm not super familiar with, like, music. But that is cool. Edward is like an anti-turtling mechanism, so he doesn't steal every kill or kill himself. I mean, like, there's not droppable items, so it's not like... None of you double. Okay. 10 defense versus 18 and... Oh, that's magic. Yeah, you bad res, though. You have bad res, though. What if we have Soda Pop be the one to block this way? Because he actually has good res. Like 13. We'll get doubled. But, like, that fat HP, I think he'll be fine. Alright, we will heal you up, Buttercup. Be Edward or be Deadward. Nice dodge. You could just rescue him? Could I? That's the question. I haven't checked his constitution, but I imagine it's, like, high enough that that's a tall ask. Oh, no, I could literally just rescue him, yeah. I mean, that is a solution to the problem. That is a solution to the problem with Edward. We could just do that. It does mean we're one less unit, though. Although I could drop him, like, very far backwards and fuck him over that way. Putting Edward in gay baby jail. A bow of pure darkness. Edward, after being rescued backwards, what did I do to deserve this? Okay, we still get the funny Baron crit. The Fellbow is 1 to 2 range. Yes, I believe all 4 magic weapons are. Okay, so who talks to you? No one I have deployed. Interesting. We could go for a crit. There is also, like, Fango Halberd moment. What if we drop you all the way over there? Then we go for the halberd. Jesus Christ, this hit rate. Okay, so you have Begonia and Lopez supports. And you have fire affinity, so they will both boost your hit rate. Not by as much as I would like. God damn it! Yeah, like, this is a Binding Blade weapon. Alright, I think what we do is we Maelstrom. Fango, I'm so disappointed in you. story of the playthrough. I love how Pluto's supposed to be the magic archer and Theme is just like better at that job. I'm starting to like effective weapons to give accuracy against the effective damage. Yeah, I also really like that. It's a thing that Fates does. And TMGC does it. I'm sure there's some others, but I can't think of them. Okay, so now... Fudge nugget. Oh, Fango's gonna die to the fucking compact axe, isn't he? Because we can't rescue him. God damn it, Fango. And we can't block. Okay, what if we use Invisible Provoke to our advantage? Right? Like, they'll see Hecate, they'll be like, okay, well, surely that's better, right? Did we just save him? Did enemy movement order just save Fango? I think enemy movement order, because they just blocked the only square that the brigand could reach Fango from. I think Fango gets to fucking live. Holy shit, Fango. Undeserved Fango, honestly. I'm so used to the compact act from Engage being one range, and it's 1-2 range here, so it throws me off. Yeah, so in Engage, the compact axe is basically a slim weapon, right? Like, it's basically the slim axe. I noticed it too. The music is in a scale used in North African and Arabic countries, namely Egypt. That's the enemy phase song, right? That's cool. That's cool. There's a video that I keep meaning to watch. It's in my, like, I will watch this soon things about desert music in video games and how it isn't actually, like, similar to what you would expect it should be. All right. You got this. Good job, Lopez. And another strength level. Our fucking king is here. Our fucking king is here. Begonia, how do you do here? Begonia could kill here. Begonia could kill here. Oh my god, Begonia! Axe hit rates! Axe hit rates! Alright, let's heal up Fango. Come on, Fango. Redeem yourself! We're on the Fango redemption arc. Okay. So then, you go here with the Firebrand. You have a hand axe. $17 attack. Okay, so if we have Wolfric go in the forest with an iron bow and vulnerary up. Is he doubled? 9 AS versus 7 AS. Okay, he's not doubled. So you vulnerary up. Because now you have 11 HP versus 17 attack and 9 defense. So you'll live at 3. Oh, hi. We haven't met before, have we? Well, don't mind me. I'm nobody that matters. Just passing through the area. Waiting out the storm before I keep going. So keep at it. Don't let me stop you. Okay, so Kyra can recruit the armor. Okay. What an unexpected turn of events. I might actually die today. Makes me feel... Doesn't matter. Let's just see what happens. Oh, fuck. Wait. I didn't realize... Oh, fuck. Kyra's in danger. I didn't... Oh, fuck. I didn't realize... He has to dodge the hand axe. Where's the boss? The boss is the person who just attacked. So we're in trouble. God damn it! Oh, I lose 2 Lopez level ups now. Oh, that's my fault. That's my fault. I didn't even check. Because Kairos is way too good to not reset for. Okay. I thought I had that handled, but I did not have that handled. Let's do this. And then I think we reposition, go up there. You go there. You go there. Two Lopez strength levels and a magic level down the drain. This is so sad. And a good Fango level, too. Somehow I blame Fango for that. I will find a way to blame Fango for that, somehow. This Romhack makes me appreciate how valuable healing is. I don't think that the issue there was healing, though. Kairos was at full HP. Like, that was a positional error on my part. That wasn't a healing issue. That was just a positional error. Curse these dogs. Okay, finally Edmund attacks someone with full HP. Should have given the Armor Knight more Draco shields. Alright, Lopez, you got this shit. On lock. No strength. So sad. The Lopez dream is over. Okay, we'll do a little bit of chip here. Okay, I think you flux. We have you here, you here. So I think we heal you. Is the Armor Knight in a romantic relationship? Are they an Armoire Knight? Isn't Armoire furniture? I thought that was a piece of furniture. Sad face. Amour, not amour. Oh, that's the French word for love, right? Amore? Alright, Fango, you don't even need the triangle attack. Come on, you got this, buddy. Strength and also other stats, but most importantly, strength. God, it's fucking fraudulent. He's fucking fraudulent. He's fucking fraudulent. Fango, I don't believe in consistency. It's supposed to be a 65% growth rate, but it's a lie. It's just what the liberal media wants you to believe. There's no such thing as a 65% strength growth. Also, the Cavalier movement fucked me over. So I couldn't enemy phase that hand axe guy. This is such a scuffed attempt. This is the worst. The worst timeline. No Lopez strength, no Fango strength. We're just in the bad timeline. Hmm. Alright, we'll do this. And you'll do this. More Lopez coin. My fellow liberals, you have been gaslighting Fire Emblem fans for years. Alright, so you do this. Ironbow the Killing Lance guy. And then we reposition 12 AS, 9 AS. So yeah, you don't double. You go here. Heal up Wolfric. Every Fire Emblem group is actually just a 50-50. You either get it or you don't. I know you're joking, but the really, like, sad thing is, that is a legitimate argument I've seen people make, like, unironically. In fact, it's actually... These hit rates, though. These hit rates, though. When I talked about, when I made my review of Dream of Five, and one of the things I mentioned was, like, not liking that that game didn't have the growth viewer QOL. I did unironically get people saying, well, you know, it's either you get it or you don't, so what's the point of growth rates? And it's like, well, because it's information, right? You're the Reaver guys. Okay. So we Ironbow you down. We Lopez coin. Because he's epic. You Fire Tome. Fango, Iron Axe. Nice. By the same logic, you have a 50-50 chance of dying immediately after this message. Because either I'll die or I won't. I mean, I'm not saying it's a good argument, just it's one people make for some reason. God, these hit rates, though. These hit rates, though. That guy's on a peak, so, like, that's at least, you know, we know the reason for it, right? But... okay, you do that. The growth rates tell us about how a character is going to mechanically function. That's how I feel about it, too. But not everyone, you know, not everyone agrees, and not everyone has to be fair. Okay. I think we do this. Hecate, please kill. I think the base stats, growth rates, and weapon ranks tell what a character is like. Yeah, that's how I feel too. So then I think what we do is we heal you, Raleigh, and then take drop. Growth rate is only one piece of the puzzle. But the thing is, you do get some units where, like, you would expect growth rates to look one way, but they actually look a different way, right? I think the biggest example is units like Amelia, Ross, and Ewan, who, because they start, like, you know, lower leveled, they sort of signal this is a unit who grows super good, right? But actually their growth rates are pretty average. And it's just, you know, they quote unquote have room to grow. Okay, Edward getting rid of the bandit for us. That's good. I think we do definitely want Kairos up here with the Flame Brand. I do not trust Fango's accuracy anymore, so... You have... 19. So Fame lives an attack here. But needs to fight the... Okay. Okay, I think we Maelstrom for the chip. I'm not very experienced with Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem, but I know pre-promotes tend to have the lower growths across the board. That's actually not always the case. You know, like, Seth is the big example of a unit who, you know, he's a pre-promote, but he has actually kind of ridiculous growths. But I think the argument, or at least, you know, the logic is this is a unit who, because they gain less experience, it doesn't super matter if their growths are a lot bigger. Ross and the growth rates is Magvale's new rock band. Ross and the growth rates. Yeah. Well, that's not good. Oh, and you can't reach either. Okay, what we could do is we fireball you and then Kanto away. So that we can heal Soder. Imagine Jagan having bigger growth rates than the trainees' growth rates. What a wild world. It's a wild, wild world. Alright, Lopez can get this kill. I would like strength. Get me my strength magic back, Lopez, the one we missed. Well, that's on me. I asked for too much. FE8 tells us unit balance doesn't exist. I think FE8 might have the most unbalanced cast of any Fire Emblem. Theme took all of Lopez's growth rates. Honestly, she deserves it. She's a badass bitch. Lopez is playing on the 0% growth challenge. Look, we are investing in Lopez coin whether we like it or not. Is most of it Seth, or because some of them were designed with tower grinding in mind? So, part of why I'm doing this Sethless tier list is I want to see what people think Sacred Stone's meta looks like without Seth. But I legitimately don't think Seth is, like, the problem. He's certainly part of the problem. But I think you hit the nail on the head in that a lot of characters were designed with tower grinding in mind. But I also think that the tower grinding characters, even in a grinding context, don't end up being sort of like the payoff being worth it. Like Marissa versus Joshua is a good example of like, well, they wanted you to grind in the tower for this unit, right? But Marissa's growth rates are not enough to overcome Joshua even if you grind her. Is the problem that we run into there. I imagine Erica being the only one fighting the enemies in Prologue in a Sethless challenge. Honestly, I usually kill all the enemies in the Prologue with Erica anyway. Even if I'm planning on using Seth, like, she benefits from the experience, and it's not, like, they pose much of a challenge to her. Okay, so we kill you. Fango have fucking hit rates challenge level impossible. Sword Lord is just overused at this point. Yeah, it is a little bit overused. It is definitely a little bit overused. I would very much like... I mean, I do very much like when we get lords with, like, other classes. You know, like, this has the Bow Lord. Hector is the Axe Lord. Like, that sort of stuff, right? I think that sort of stuff is cool. What an unexpected turn of events. I might actually die today. It makes me feel... doesn't matter. Let's just see what happens. Sorry, but your Shamshir crit, yeah, double crit, still nuttin'. Sorry. I'm not... Soder is unbothered. I'd like to see a healer lord or a dancer lord. I don't like the idea of a dancer lord, personally. Because it means you have your dancer in literally every map. TLP does that. And like, I think Fates showed us just getting a dancer in Chapter 1 is way too strong. Even in Birthright, which is like Route City. Celica and Micaiah are both healer lords, and people hate them for it. And people hate them for it. These armors just, they're suiciding into the mage. Free utility. I mentioned this in a video that'll come out in a couple of weeks, but I think the community really undervalues dancers. And as such, I think, the community undervalues just how broken having a dancer every map is. Are we fucking... We're shy. We're shy. We're shy. We're gonna lose that house, aren't we? If we can take drop someone to be bait... Okay, well that's not Fango's fault. That's not Fango's fault. I believe! Sad. No, there's no way to take drop anyone other than Lopez and Hecate there, and they both fucking die. I guess maybe if the bandit moves first, then the green unit's a distraction? I guess that's what we gotta hope for. Ugh, I've been spotted. Hey, where are you going? Clear the way. I won't ask twice. Oh, you're one of the Margrave's knights, right? We'd like to help save the Margrave. And how do I know you're not lying? Well, I'm not shooting you in the face for starters. Fair enough. Let's get back to the castle. You aren't injured or anything? They sent me to look for help, and I've found it. Come on. Time is of the essence. Right, what's your name? Oh. Well, I guess she's right. Can't waste time talking now. Now that she has been seen talking to you, enemies will attack Orlaith. Okay, so I guess you can go here. Yeah, you can do this. Team GC has an Inspiration Bot Lord at level 15. Yeah. Sort of harkens back to Roy and the idea of a Lord that assists through utility more than anything else. Alright, we'll flux you. Have you considered a rally bot Jagan? I mean, that is one way to transfer their utility. Gunter, I guess, does that kinda? Life steeped in darkness can only end one way. Commander, this pack killers has breathed her last, hasn't she? Whew, less shouldn't be that hard to handle now. All that's left is to tell the castle guard the good news.
You're not with those horrible creatures, are you? You look strong. Are you mercenaries? Please, I beg you, you have to go to Margrave Barlow's rescue. He's always been so kind to us. Who could want to hurt him? Here, this spear belonged to my husband from his army days. You can have it, and our thanks if you save the Margrave. Ooh, short spear. Okay, we'll heal you up, Soder.
I love me some short spear. Equip the hand axe. You go here. Okay, so... Oh, god damn it. Okay. I was hoping the brigand would go for the armor. I think we just play through it. Whatever's in that village, you know. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you, villager. This is the cursed timeline. No village, no Lopez. Or rather, no Lopez strength. Just a tragic turn of events. Don't worry, Lopez is gonna get 10 strength level ups in a row. I'm so sad we missed the Lopezining. Alright. go here, Iron Axe. We did have that one really good timeline. Maybe if Phobos was here. Maybe if Phobos was here. This is my fault for abandoning Phobos. Lopez is sad that Phobos died. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I didn't see the mage. Please dodge. This is such a fucking cursed timeline. This is such a fucking cursed timeline. Rip Hecate. You know, she was epic for a while, but she would have wanted Phobos to continue gaming. This is such a fucking cursed timeline. I hate this so much. Do another retry again. We've played this map 8 million times. I'm not resetting for Hecate. We are 2 hours into the stream, and we haven't even finished a single chapter. I'm not resetting for her. Oh, right, there's the Devil Lance over there. We should probably get that. So we don't, like, just completely miss every side objective. Alright. We'll invest in some Lopez coin. There's no checkpoints in this game. As far as I can tell, at least over the first 8 chapters, there haven't been any. Are Devil Lances a thing in mainline Fire Emblem? As far as I'm aware, no. But I might be forgetting one or something. None that I can remember, at least. You have another Reaver. Alright, let's put you here with these Steel Lance. Send y'all forward. This is a disaster. A disaster of epic proportions. Consider devil stabs. That's basically Thracia staff accuracy. Or devil stabs with Thracia staff accuracy. That makes more sense. Second child soldier. I thought this was the old lady game. She's on the bench right now making vulneraries for us. There's no Pegasus yet. Not yet! Presumably there are flyers at some point, but maybe not. Who knows, you know? I don't know what this game has. You know, I don't know the cast. We've seen a couple of enemy flyers, specifically wyverns. Okay, we will iron bow you and then we'll rescue Theme out. This hack knows that Fire fans love flying units and are holding them off for anticipation purposes. I mean, I think that early flyers are typically, like, really centralizing. So I think the decision to hold off on the early flyer is a good one, personally. I don't think it's, like, necessarily the only way you can approach things, but I do think early flyers are amongst the hardest unit type to balance. And not only that, but to balance maps around. Like you mentioned, this map would be a lot easier with an early flyer. But, like, it's designed without the ability to go over the cliff, right? So that was an intentional design choice. And I don't think that's a mistake. A rescue staff with a chance to teleport the staff user to the other instead. That would be a devil staff. Now that would be a devil staff. Okay, we'll heal you up. Get ready to get the Devil Lance, and then get ready to get out of here. Sir, a second child soldier has been conscripted into the army. Honestly, though. Honestly, though. Okay. Alright, Soderpop, you got this. You don't need to show off. You're doubling the Devil Lance guy. We get it. How to tell your game speed is bad. The general doubles you. I mean, I think it was the, I think it was less the speed and more the heavy weapon. I say doing the same thing to Fenrir, which is also a heavy weapon. Soderpop doubles Romhack Soldier with the Devil Lance. I know, right? He pop it. We see the fit Soderpop. heal you up. Pate's almost capped. Which, like, most of her stats don't matter, and she started with capped magic, so mostly doesn't matter, but, you know, interesting, I guess. Fellow markswoman is my next opponent, eh? You can send the cook at me with a cleaver if you like. I'm not moving an inch, and you're not all going down. Relax, I'm not with those people. Come to think of it, they did seem rather out of it. Something else is distracting them. I'm gonna guess you're the distraction, then? If by distraction you mean surprise hostile force from behind, we've fled Tartarus and we've come here to meet with Margrave Barlow. Oh, but we aren't criminals or anything, you see. Frankly, you could be guilty of spitting on the Hierophant's shoes for all I care. Their leader lies dead in the mud thanks to you, and the rest we can handle. Why don't you step inside while I wrap things up out here? Thanks, will do. Just one thing. Don't imagine for a moment that just because I'm outside, the Margrave is vulnerable. It'd be a fatal mistake on your part. Do we understand each other? Damn it, I'm not an assassin. What more do you need me to do to prove it? Just being careful. Right now, I can't afford the luxury of trust. Well, what are you dilly-dallying for? Get going. Not even a word of thanks, huh? Sure hope the Margrave isn't this unpleasant. Barlow, I know you're in here somewhere. Come out your hidey hole and face me, you coward. I should have known. Trouble attracts like flames to the moth. Trouble attracts you like flames attract the moth. Ha! Fiddle-dee-dee! Ho hum humbug! Edward, what is happening? Should I be worried? You haven't changed at all, Barlow, you old oaf. Oh, shut your mouth, you incorrigible miscreant. So glad to see you again. Been way too long, man. But what in the world brings you back? I thought you'd found yourself a nice cozy gig in Tartarus. Well, you know how it is. Nothing lasts forever. Oh, but let me introduce you to Kira here. Oh, are you she? Edward spoke so much of you in his letters. Quite highly at that, and I see that he was not exaggerating. Your tactics were unrefined, but no less effective for it. Such a capable commander at such a young age. Oh, it's enough to tug at my nostalgic heartstrings. So it is to you that we owe our lives? You do not look like much. Do you even speak our language? What? You will pardon me if I do not waste time on expressions of gratitude. Many tasks await me until this delay has been most unwelcome. I must ride back to my lands post-haste. Indeed, it would be good to see the three of you off sooner rather than later. I shall figure out which of you is the culprit in due time. What? Have you gotten senile over the course of battle, Barlow? Since clearly you have forgotten, let me refresh your aging memory. All three of us were trapped in this castle with you. You truly think she's so stupid as to sick assassins on ourselves? No, I think you intelligent enough to make it appear as though you were at risk also. But you three stand to gain the most from my untimely demise. This is fact. Please, feel free to save us all the hassle of a tedious investigation, anyone? Ha! Not even a brush with death can quell the great tactician's imagination. Hey, if it makes you feel better to imagine some grand conspiracy, be my guest. Ready my carriage. I burn with desire to abandon this hovel. You will admit your accusations are devoid of all logic and reason. But I suppose you need to save face after all that disgraceful failure. Your old reputation is a precarious enough position as it is. That's just as well. As for me, I have more important things to do. Even the whelp has more sense than you do, Barlow. Truly, I do so pity the poor people stuck with you as their margrave. Go ahead, keep embarrassing yourself as much as you like. I shall leave you to it. Ta-ta! Amazing bunch of pals you got there. Politics, Kyra? I would not wish them on my worst enemy. But let's talk about you. Surely this is not a courtesy call. Truth is, we got something important to talk to you about. Bit of a long story, you better sit down. I would speak with Kyra if you don't mind, Edward. I know you well. I should like to get acquainted with her. Her and her companion in the white robe, if she's willing. Wait, the Pate? Why? Let us speak in my study, this way. I shall await you and your ally there. He's got to be a slippery one if he has survived dealing with that rabble. Slipper is one word to describe him. But trust me, he's a good man. Just be honest with him, okay? And thus, Edward brought us here to see you. Rebellion to dispose the Hierophant himself, huh? complex problem. Knowing what I know of you, I would be foolish to speak down to you. I shall outline the facts as succinctly as I am able. Surely you understand that I cannot simply declare war on Tartarus. The margraves have a great deal of freedom, but there are limits. I would never be allowed to interfere in a Tartaran affair. Yeah, that's reasonable. We won't ask for anything other than a place to stay for a while. You get ahead of yourself, Kyra. I never refused you. It is imperative, however, that we handle this matter with care. Indeed, I cannot justify poking my nose in the internal affairs of Tartarus. Not without the right story to go with it, at the very least. What do you mean? Let us say you do us a favor. We already saved your life. We need not convince the Margrave, Kyra. He is clearly on your side. It's his troops, his people, and most importantly, his peers we must sway. Keenly observed. Most precarious of you. Most perspicacious of you, my lady. A situation so unorthodox as what transpired today would not do. Rumors would swirl, people would wonder what manner of hold you have over me. No, what we need is a simple, palatable tale of heroism and justice. Something akin to a fairy tale that even children could grasp and support. Yeah, I get what you mean now. Well, we're at your disposal. What would you have us do, Margrave? Follow, please. You are Edward's dear friend, thus mine as well. You see, we have had some trouble with a certain group. They hide in a derelict mansion at the base of the mountains. They demand tithes of the settlements in North Wexham. In absence of payment, they have sworn to unleash the army of the undead. So far, they have been mostly ignored, and their threats ring hollow. Nevertheless, however likely it is to be no more than bluster, it worries me. So bandit cleanup? That used to be our specialty before this thing started. Theirs are the acts of brigands, true. However, their leader is, well, there's no easy way to put this. He claims to not only be a powerful sorcerer, but rather a necromancer. Somebody capable of returning the dead back to their mortal coil. What? Does that seem surprising to you? One who can also restore life? So you know about that too. I had a good vantage point during the battle. My best guess is that our necromancer is another of these so-called heretics. I wish to ask Lady Apate's input on this regard, but I cannot tell you anything without more information. It is best that we see about this individual for ourselves. But would dealing with them be enough for our purposes? It would do to begin. Ah, Fida, there you are. You arrived just in time. The scum have returned to the earth where they belong. Those who lived will never come back. They're finished. Are you uninjured, Fida? Lady Epate, would you tend to her injuries for me? Margrave, I'm the bodyguard. It is me who looks after you. Besides, I'm perfectly fine. Just tell me what's next. Which of these backstabbing pigs are we taking on first? Do you recall the reports about the necromancer? No, I can't believe it. They just tried to kill you! The assassin's blood is fresh on the ground! And you want me to go chasing after that idiotic gossip? Our new friends here shall assist you in that task. In the meantime, I shall personally investigate today's agitation. Let them go alone! Why do I have to go? They could try again. I need to stay at your side. Fighter? I request that you place your trust in my judgment. Okay, what's the worst that can happen? You. I'll take you to where those imbeciles are at. Just give me the time to gather my guys and we can get going. No time like the present, make it quick. Best of luck to you, my friends! What's the worst that could happen? Forbidden Shadow. I mean, that's, you know, ominous. Hello, Danny in chat. How are you today? Well, we're 2 hours in and I beat one chapter. So I will not lie, I'm a little bit tilted, but a lot of those resets are my own fault. Place is dead ahead. What can we expect, Faida? A farce, that's what. These idiots are all bark and no bite. An army of the undead? Right. Where'd they pull that crud from? What do you think, expert heretic? Sounds like anything to you? Sounds profoundly stupid. Exactly, and look at this nonsense. Old ruins, abandoned castle, dark woods, the whole 9 yards. It seems cliche, doesn't it? Like any mediocre book about life ringers and death cults. It's only missing the head honcho using magic to appear from thin air. Just so he can gloat at us and leave without actually doing anything. Oh hey! What do you know? Turns out I'm the sorcerer. I can see the future. How can you be so calm? We have just witnessed teleportation. Forbidden arts. Who are you? State your name.
I am Polonius, the great necromancer. Are you trembling yet? You should start right about now. My powers are beyond the comprehension of feeble worms.
Since you look like a very decent fellow, I'm gonna try asking nicely first. Grab your posse of the undead or whatever and get lost.
Fools! Don't you know who I am?
You just told us, moron.
You are about to witness a power that will leave you astounded. But first, a test, if you will. Survive and I shall reward you with my attention. Dead or alive, I shall see you on the other side.
And what did I tell you? Gloated and left. I'm already looking forward to putting an arrow in his butt. I don't know. I'm actually having fun with this. It's like watching a bad play, but we're in it. I'm surrounded by... Can you not grasp the gravity of the situation? The man can teleport, a feat thus lost to time. He is not just a heretic, he is the heretic in chief. Huh, I always thought that would have to be a pate. Say, a pate, why don't you try teleporting around too? That'd be pretty handy power to have. This charade is trying my patience. Let us apprehend the clown and be done with it. Finally, someone with a sense of urgency. The sooner we wrap up, the sooner we can get back to the margrave. The sooner I'm back, the less risk I'll find him dead. Can't argue with that, I guess. Shall we see what's in store for us, Skyra? To the castle it is. Be careful, everyone. The woods are rather dense here. There may be enemies waiting in ambush amid the trees. Ooh! We can pick 12. Oh, because fight is forced. Okay. So yeah, Phobos gets to come back off the bench. So, is this a seize map? Seize the gate. And this is the gate, presumably? Oh no, this is the gate. Oh, David is blocking the gate. The bounty hunter. He also has Thunderstorm. That must be a bounty hunter skill then. Normal rock. Prevent... Oh, it's like a wary fighter. Okay. And we have a couple of wyverns. See, I told you there were enemy flyers. Alright, let's see what we get so far. I'm seeing mostly... We got some Reavers. Ooh. Increases the stat growths of the unit that uses it. Oh, wait! Malignite? Yo! Okay. I'm down with that. Camilla moment. So, presumably that's the way the wyverns promote. Yeah, Wyvern Lord and Malignite. Okay! And you have a Horse Slayer. You have the Steel Lance. You have Luna and Tomebreaker. Alright. How are we supposed to know they added Malignite to the game if they don't introduce us to the class Tits first? David is staring at us. Wait, you have not visited camp this chapter. Oh, right! I forgot camp. Now we're down 2 Skrunklies. No Phobos. Oh, they moved! Or we have Phobos, but no Pluto. Okay, they've moved. You overhear a conversation between your allies. Hey, wait a minute, you! What? You? The runts run? The runtiest run. The head run.
Quit calling me a runt, would you?
What do you want?
I just want you to know that your crimes are neither forgiven nor forgotten.
Oh, is that it? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Can you get out of my way now?
I just don't get it. How can you be so shameless? We broke you out of prison after you raided our village, after you put our family's lives in danger. And you have the gall to walk around like nothing's wrong? Like we're all just good friends and you aren't a criminal?
Hey, I stayed clean since you busted me out. All I done is help you runs out as much as I could.
That's not enough. You've done so much harm.
What? Did your mama catch a boo-boo during the attack or something? Look, boy, I shouldn't have to be the one to tell you this, but world ain't rainbows and sunshine. I had it rough, too. We all did. You think it was fun for us to be the brigands, huh?
Well, yeah, it seemed like it.
Okay, fine. We did enjoy ourselves pillaging and robbing. We had camaraderie, we had freedom. It was nice, damn it. Guilty as charged. So what? We all still would have picked honest work a million times if we could.
Oh, yeah?
We're here, ain't we? You had no idea what it's like in the northern peaks. Life in the untamed wilderness of the Pyrenees. And where only rogues, mad dogs, and disgraced losers dare go. Those who did go settled as they could and built something of a life. And you know what? You know what happens when people build a life? They have kids.
So you mean?
We were born there. We never knew nothing other than strife and violence. What else could we do if not be outlaws in greener lands? People like us get two choices. That or mercenary work. Real mercenary work, not the little children's play you runs put on. Work that barely a couple of steps removed from brigandry, really.
I'm sorry, it's true. I've not done anything bad since you joined us. You've not done anything bad since you joined us. Forgive me. I'll step out of your way now.
Listen here. Phobos, wasn't it? Because I'm nicer than you give me credit for. I'll give you some free advice. I can tell you're a nice lad. You've lived your whole life with family and friends. It's made you happy, but it's also given you a short-sighted view of the world. It makes you unfairly judge people as bad or worse. It makes you ripe for the picking for the kind of bad person who plays good. We're in this together now. Stay safe out there, will ya?
That's not how I expected that to go. Whoa.
Kyra, my companion, how fare you today? Better now that we're out of the lion's den, Soder. But not as well as I'll be when it's all is over. Indeed, indeed. Alas, that goes without saying. What were you two doing? Recounting old ward stories? He and I are the only proper holy knights in our midst, if only formally. Regardless of how it's ended for both of us, this was a part of our lives. Soder sought me out, seeking to indulge some reminiscing. I get nostalgic, Kyra. It's common at our age. Sometimes I yearn for days long past. I must admit that I differ. Wait, you're not the nostalgic type, Pericles? That's a surprise. I thought I lined up with the rest of, Do not sugarcoat it, Kyra. I know who I am. But no, I do not count wistfulness among my many flaws. Truth be told, Pericles, the undyingly loyal holy knight of an era bygone, is perhaps the person I despise the most in the entire world. Ah, strong words. Grandiloquent, but strong. Is that why you've got such a ship on your soldier about the theocracy? I mislike this topic. Can we please speak of brighter matters? Verily! Where was I before our friend interrupted us? Ah, yes, I was speaking of that one mission. A group of heretics was somewhere in the capital. We were tasked with reining them in. You would not believe where they attempted to hide. Pardon me, I feel a tad lightheaded. Perhaps this is what we had for supper? I will excuse myself now. Is it something I said? I don't think his memories of the Inquisition are as fond as yours, Soder. I would not exactly call them fond, Kyra. I did leave, after all. But yes, I must concede that I do not bear his burning hatred for my old life. Can't help but wonder what went down. It must have been something bad to cause such resentment. Who wronged this man? Perhaps nobody wronged him at all. Regret takes many forms, Kyra. The work of Holy Knight often called for difficult decisions. 'Tis why I departed. There were orders I could not abide. So you think he did abide them then, and now he... I merely ramble, as I tend to do. I do not know him well enough. Well, he'll have to sort out his demons on his own. We can't help him there. But we can help him with his quest to make the world a better place. There we are of identical minds, through and through. I too shall do my part to right the wrongs of the past. Counting on you as always, Soder. Better not get distracted by memories on the field. It upsets me that you believe there is any need to remark that. Oh, nice! Defense up. Our goat continues to goat. Thinking about what I can make for you next. You're doing enough as it is, you don't have to worry. Now that Tire Size is here, maybe something magic inclined. Then again, I don't want to distract him from his research. Please, it would hardly be a problem. I can't just spend every waking moment researching. What a better way to take a break than setting my creativity free? No, I don't want to pull you away from your secret project. Oh, yes, that. Maybe I'll try making one of those fancy weapons that can strike twice. Yeah, you'd like one of those, wouldn't you, Cairo? You can just make them? What, you thought people get them by planting seeds? Someone's gotta make them. Never have myself, but should be a fun challenge. Get back to me in a while. Will do. Thanks as always, Hestia. Alright, so we're getting a brave weapon. Alright, looks like we got some talk convos available. Hello, Faida. So how's it hanging? It's hanging. Right. I'm making you uncomfortable, aren't I? Is it that obvious? Well, it's what I'm trying to do. I want you to be afraid of me. Just a little bit. Mind telling me why? I don't know yet what you intend to pull here. Didn't the margrave get you up to speed before we set out? We're trying to bring the Hierophant of Tartaros to justice and... Yeah, I know what you claim to be your goal. You don't trust us, do you? The margrave has often told me his dear friend Edward. He vouches for him and by extension the rest of you. That is why I cannot afford to trust you. It shocks me that he doesn't see this for the blind spot that it is. Wow, you're paranoid. If we had any ulterior motives, why not just let you all die to the assassins? Doesn't have to be all of you. If the margrave says Edward is trustworthy, I believe him. Edward says you're trustworthy. I could believe him too. You say that the cantankerous hag of yours is trustworthy. The hag isn't worried about the knight stabbing her in the back. Then there's this whole jolly cadre you brought along. This chain of trust is far too long, with far too many links. Can you guarantee to me that none of those links will break? Okay, I do have to admit, I see your point, but none of us... Were you about to assume that none of you could possibly be a traitor? Stopping halfway through such a sentence says more than any words ever could. There are suspicions, but if anyone's getting stabbed in the back, it's us. I doubt anybody holds any grudges against the margrave. You doubt it, just like I doubt everything you just said. So just in case, I'm gonna keep glaring at everyone, so they know my arrows will land in some very uncomfortable places. Should anyone harbor any funny ideas towards my liege, you keep at it. Make no mistake, though. As far as none of you give me any concern to oppose you, my bow arm will follow you, your say, and my arrows will fall on your foe's flesh. Something, at least. Oh, hi there. You coming with us, too? Margrave said since we're already acquainted, I should just tag along. I don't know if you really need the extra help. You're plenty strong. Thanks, but it still never hurts to have more. Say, what's your name? I didn't get a chance to ask. Orlaith, sir. Sorry about that, by the way. I don't really like talking that much, to be honest. That's alright. You're more amicable than Fida, at any rate. Well, Fida would take an arrow if it meant someone else didn't take it. Rue the day you make an enemy of her, though. Or the day you mildly inconvenience her. Getting chewed out by her is a rite of passage for the new Pyrite recruits. Yikes. Hold your yikeses. I may seem like Inferno, but you'd be surprised. The Margrave seems convinced Wrexham doesn't need a proper knight commander, so she usually just ends up acting the part, and she's actually really good to us. I never saw her refuse a sick day, ignore a plea, or mock a moment of weakness. Once you get used to her personality, she's a surprisingly nice boss. You're right, that is surprising. But enough about Fida. Tell me more about yourself if you want. There's not much to tell. From a village near the keep. Oh, hopefully not the one that we got destroyed. Hopefully not the one that we got destroyed. A knight once helped me find my toy while I was a kid. I wanted to become a knight so I could help people like that. And I did. Now I'm here. The end. Boring, huh? Hey, I've got enough people with secrets and tragic tales in this army. Well, I'm just boring. If anything, I find that rather refreshing. Glad to have you here, my boring friend. And I'm glad to be here. Hopefully, the village that got destroyed wasn't her village. That would be awkward. What'd I tell ya? Was the rat or was alright? Barlow's a great dude. I knew he wouldn't let us down. Yeah, he seemed like a decent sort of nobleman. What was all that about, though? What was all what about? When we first met him, you two started acting like you'd lost your minds. For a moment, I thought it was your plan. That was our plan down the gutter. Oh, yeah. Guess it looked weird, wouldn't it? It's just a thing we have. We enjoy reenacting our first meeting. By making noises and pretending to throw punches at one another. We weren't pretending back then, believe me. It was a long time ago. We were younger, dumber. Different priorities, different outlooks on life. You told us a couple of decades I'd be going to him for help. We both laughed you out of the room. Shh. What did you do, Redbeard? Come on, why's it gotta be me that's investigated the flight? He may look so wise, affable, and solemn now, but he was every bit a piece of work back then. I ought to tell you more about it the other time. Right. So who won the fight? Pah! He always was a thinker, not a fighter. So he's not the one who turned you into a Cyclops? I'll tell you that story another time. But for now, I better stop myself. You don't have time to sleep the Redbeard story time. I always have time to sleep the Redbeard story time. Danny, would you ever do a Fire Emblem Soul Link? I've actually thought about that, cause it would have to be like with a randomized, right? The thing is, I actually think the number of Fire Emblem games where an Iron Man would be like enjoyable is fairly low. The Game Boy Advance games are pretty Iron Manable and randomizable, and then the DSFE games are pretty Iron Manable, but randomizing them would be like a lot less fun. The Tellius games are pretty randomizable, but 10 is not a super good Iron Man game, and so that kind of leaves 6, 7, 8, 9, and Thracia as like the ideal ones. Thracia's also not like a very good Iron Man game. Especially not like for a Soul Link, because different people would have different fatigue, right? 6 could be fun to do, but I don't like 7, and 8 feels like too easy, and same with 9, and I also don't really like 9 anymore. So I've thought about it, but as of right now, it's not really something I'm looking for, you know? Hey, Kyra, are we gonna be staying at that palace? Oh gosh, please say yes. What? Oh, you mean the Margrave's Keep? Liked what you saw, did you, Elias? Well, while everyone else was distracted, I may have snuck into one of the bedrooms. I was very tired, and it'll be our little secret, big guy. That's us, known for being great at keeping secrets. Theme, would you please not spread this one around? I have some restraint, boss. The secret will stay secret. Yeah, I guess it will, huh? What? What's that look for? Did you get caught? Sorry. I don't think I'll get you in trouble with the Margrave. A guy just walked in. Didn't have any time to hide or anything, but he just said try not to oversleep. Your companions will be worried. And then he smiled and closed the door. I guess it was just a servant. I preferred to be safe than sorry, so I left to go looking for you. I see. So was the bed comfortable? It was bliss. I've never laid on such a nice bed before. So that's what sets nobles apart from peasants, huh? Well, that and a lot more things, but yeah, they can afford nicer beds. Honestly, who cares about the rest? I'll take the beds alone. That was the best nap I've ever taken my whole life. Wait a minute. Why are you talking about the beds, Fiend? I totally didn't go snooping around the Margrave's castle. I was just, I was tired too, like your brother. What, Elias is the only one who gets to sneak around? That's different. When he does it, it's endearing. When you do it, it's a crime. Please tell me you at least didn't get caught. I'm way better at hide and seek than him. Hey! Theme, I swear. So are we gonna be staying there after this is done? Please tell me we are. It's so nice there. I'm not sure, but, the margrave struck me as a reasonable fellow. He might let you stick around if I ask him. Only me? What about you? I can't afford to take a vacation. There's so much I have to do. Aren't you tired? You've been running around and fighting so much lately. If you're worried about me now, come on, big guy. I'm always worried about you, Kyra. I'm your brother. Guess that's a lot of sibling, huh? Always worrying. Older, younger, doesn't matter. Worrying is what siblings do. At least the ones that get along. Our neighbor and his sister. Say, what did the guy who found you look like? Bald? He had a big beard and these funny little glasses. Right. Why are you smiling all of a sudden? You know him? Don't worry about it. So that is the margrave. I'm pretty sure that's all the talk combos, right? Yeah. Rip Pluto and Hecate. Alright, let's give Makalov the coins to sell. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. And then I want to get some iron bows. So Kyra has a 13 use one, but I want to get one for Fida. And everyone else I think is good with what they've currently got. I guess you could use an iron lance. But yeah, other than that, I think we're good. Okay. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think we're good. Yellow Cav is a funny gambler addict. Spoiler, the emblem is on fire. Makalov? Yeah, he's a cavalier who loves gambling. So he's the Makalov archetype. Oh, we don't have fire anymore. Oh, I think we buy a fireball. They must be big coins to be worth 150 gold each. You know, that's actually a good way of thinking about it. Do we have a fireball? We do not have a fireball. Oh, let's buy a fireball then. Although I guess Soder could use... I guess Soder could use the Flux Tome from Hecate. I thought he was the Wario archetype. Oh, from Burger King? Okay, if we can hit this Flux, then we can give our Bocav a kill. Wolfric a kill. Nice. Wario is even a Cav with his bike. Holy shit! Soder! Pop! Wolfric! Wolfric VGC. Three. Okay, I think we Maelstrom you. That Merc must be an Incineroar in disguise. Oh, because he beat Wolfric? Danny, did you know that the Hag is in fact in white? Holy shit, this changes everything. Did you ignore the no spoiler policy so that you could inform me of this radical, game-changing information? Honestly, quite incredible. I guess what we can do is... we have the extra bow range, so we can Iron Bow him. I wanted to feed that kill to Wolfric, but Fiona seems good. Like, yes, she's a pre-promote with, like, stats that are pretty close to our Archer stats. But bow range plus, and, like, these growths are also decent, right? So I'm not gonna say, you know, no. Not gonna say no to that.
Now, my pretties, your time to play is arrived. Visitors amass at the entrance of our twisted woods, vying to see us beaten, humiliated, and evicted. Fulfill your task, mercenaries, and send them all packing.
Uh-huh. So what are you paying us? You told me last week that you needed more time, and I decided to be nice. But my boys are getting antsy. I am too, for that matter.
You dare to question my grand designs? Fool! Don't you know who I am? My powers are beyond the comprehensions of feeble worms.
Do you want to know who my fist is?
Bah! I told you those villagers were trying to proving to be a brave sort. They ignored my multiple warnings of calamity striking their doorstep.
If you'd let us go and kill a few old farts, that'd get them to spit out the coin. Just saying, it's an order we'd all be happy to follow.
Dishonorable dastard! Such barbaric ideas! What good is being a king of a kingdom of corpses? We shall call these lands and their treasures ours soon, but not like that! So sheathe that blade before I cast my hexes on you! Keep the pests away from my castle! Do not fail me, David, or you shall regret it dearly!
That's it! The charlatan's time has just run out. Listen up! Wrap this up as quickly as you can, man. The moment it's over, we're taking the castle by storm. We'll kill the swindler and his little swarm of fleas. Take our payment by force. Get it done already. Soda pop! Is he a necromancer? Isn't being the kingdom of corpses kind of his thing? Well, I think from what the story is saying, I think he's lying. Like, I don't think he's actually a necromancer. I don't think he can actually, like, you know, do that. Good job, Begania. Ooh, not doubling. I mean, mercs are pretty fast. That is, to be fair. Oh, the druid is moving. This is the Luna druid. Can Begania... Okay. Ooh, okay. We could kill the druid with Phyta. He's actually a necromancer from the hit game Crypt of the Necromancer. Necrodancer. Could do that. Druid says, curse you, bow range +1. Oh, theme! You've been spending too much time with Fango, haven't you? Alright. Let's kill this guy. Ooh, okay, the guy's in the woods. Okay, Begonia Sweep. Theme missing a 90 well. 91, what the hell, that's so theme. My anti-training allegations are sticking. I promise she's not cringe. I'm not cringe, you're cringe. Lopez! No backfire? Fuck! I wonder if anyone will even bother to bury me. Devil Sword backfire count 2. That's also a really good Soder level, TBH. We also got a pretty good Soder level. Someone give this guy a luck stat. I had a goddess icon, but I think I gave it to Soder. Because my thought process was, well, if he's gonna be tanking a bunch, I want him to have a good luck stat. Okay, we Maelstrom you. You go here. You go here. Might as well heal up you. Okay. Here come the wyverns and the druid. I do think we want to bow range plus kill him. Just so that he's not a problem, right? And we can rescue her out with Wulfric. Okay, Kairos can steel sword this guy. And then we... give you the Firebrand and hand axe the Lance Reaver guy. Decent level. Alright, so you rescue to here. You have a regular steel sword. So if we... 91... Oh, or we just crit. That also works. And then I think what we do is heal up Lopez. And put him here. I guess Fango... Okay, you go here. Fango... grab a hand axe and equip it. Go here. You just have the lightning axe. I guess you can go here. Nice dodging, Lopez. I'm gonna head out. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thanks for stopping by, Jackson. I wonder if they had to create the O and Nye letters separately in GBA font, or if those already existed. I don't know. Also, if I had given Kairos a firebrand that had more than one use, we would have been able to kill this guy on enemy phase, which would have been ideal, you know? But I couldn't find a path to trading it to him. Alright, if we can... Ironbow kills. So Wulfric shoot this guy down. As it turns out, Firebrand is a really good weapon. Yes! Buyable magic swords. Fucking epic. I mean, I think we probably take that, but let's find out if we need to heal first. Lopez can kill this guy. The EU Latin American releases of most Game Boy Advance games included Spanish, so they're probably already a character. How do you pronounce the O thing? Because I know Enye is Enye, but I don't actually know how the O thing goes. Lopez, he doesn't want to gain that strength and magic he gained last time. He doesn't want to. He says, sorry, you had a chance. And you threw it away. Can you blame him? Theme. Isn't there a guy named Wulfric in Pokemon? Yeah, he's the 8th gym leader in Kalos. He's an ice specialist. Holy shit, Theme. Theming out! She's theming out! Alright, I think what we do is... Phobos Steel Blades here. So Fango can kill with an Iron Axe. He has to hit. He hit, okay. And now Fango's attracting the Wyvern. Wulfric asks the brave question, do you have anything that can use Flamethrower? Or, so, like, it's funny because, like, it's an even easier answer to question than that, right? It's not just flamethrower. What about aura sphere? You know, in the game that gives you Mega Lucario after Gym 3, I wonder if we have anyone who can use a special fighting attack, such as aura sphere. So it's even more of a joke than, like, normally, because that's normally the, haha, you jerks are in for it now. Taste the shiny bolt axe that I found in the ruins. Normally, flamethrower is just the answer. I have, like, a so specially frail that even a water attack does it. But yeah, like, in most games, you know, just have flamethrower, right? But here's the thing, is, like, fire types are at least relatively rare, so, like, it's not that high of a bar, but it is at least something where it's like, oh, well, you might not have a fire type on your team. XY hands you a special attacking fighting type. So I guess Begonia will go here with the Iron Axe and Vulnerary up. Also, you get 2 chances at... Right, you have 2 chances to have a fire starter, too. We could just kill this guy with Fida, but he's gonna die next turn to Soder anyway. Yo! Fango crit! Fango going fucking crazy. Sorry, buddy. Get sodered. Get soder popped. The axe was completely useless. Mega Charizard X also exists. Yeah, I assume that that's what they meant by 2 chances. So, like, that's the other chance at a fire starter. Ooh, Killing Edge dinguses. Poison Sword dingus. Okay. When you have a longbow... Alright, let's chip you down. And you can use the steel sword to kill. Well, if you've got a Killing Edge, we'll send our Hoplon Guard guy back. I guess we heal Phobos. Price was a brave guy with the Pokemon and the moveset choices he made for being a 7th gym leader with lower levels than the 6th one. Yeah, it's, blame the hashtag open world design, right? You have a longbow. Okay. 15, 15. 15 says 10 each time. So actually, if I have you longbow... Oh, that doesn't kill. I mean, the multiple longbows, I think this is meant to show off Fida, right? With the bow range plus. So let's just have the two of you handle this. Two bad bitches against the world. And go there. I guess we can have Begonia get this kill. Yo, A-rank axes too. And that is a longbow. Okay. So we'll leave y'all down here to deal with this guy. Nothing. Whoa! O traveler, I sense your righteous sorrow within your heart of hearts. I shall confer my blessing upon you in the form of a tool of war. Which would you have? A sword of cutting gale, a lance of ice, an axe of thunder, or a bow of dark? Okay, so... a sword of cutting gale. So this isn't a firebrand. This must be like a wind sword. Oh, this is the one that paladin had. Let's grab that. Keep on being awesome. Kestros. Yes. Okay. Kairos will appreciate that. Kairos will appreciate that. Alright, let's just do that. And go up here. The triangle is back together. Getting the gang back together. It's like Tanith's Sonic Sword. Yeah! Basically. Anna archetype. It's the suspend person. Yeah, I wonder if that person is like actually in the plot or if they're just like they show up for secret events sometimes. Longbow on Longbow Gaming. Yo! Theming out! Theming out! Theming out! Okay, if there are any channel members in the chat, hit the fucking trainee copium emote. This is like the one time where emojis. See, I hate that the emojis that you like the custom channel emojis have to be tied to membership. Because, like, I don't know, I would love... Ooh! Oh! Flyer? Lo, Teresa. Direct your gaze eastward. See the windmills overtaken by an ignoble host of evil? Oh, not again, Lord Alonso. I see no windmills. All I see is some kind of terrifying giant. We should avoid picking a fight with him, my lord. If thine own rear was beset by rambunctious bees, Teresa, you would not see. Clearly yonder the windmills are, seized by unholy fiends, yet not for long. My lord, I implore you, think of our well-being for once in your life. There is an host of dangerous ruffians that are shred us to bits. We'd do well to avoid them entirely while we still can. Especially if your sole intention is to save some windmills that don't exist. My deal Shearbearer, I beg thee to resist the veil of deceit. Soon shalt we find the sorcerer that casted it upon you. Then you shall see, glean all truths and falsehoods. Onwards now, glorious combat amid the mother's holy windmills. No, Lord Alonso! Oh, what a mess. The worst part is now I have to follow him. Ugh. Actually, you know what? I'm sure I'll be fine. Alonso! A northern baronet with a penchant for the dramatic and far too much free time. Talk Teresa. So I have to recruit him to recruit her. And she's my first flyer. Alonso's hapless shield bearer and simple and humble woman. Okay. presumably, yeah, Kyra's the one who could talk to him, but unfortunately, we can't reach at the moment. Alright, we will Maelstrom you. It really is Don Quixote. It's like a backwards Don Quixote, because he thinks they're windmills when they're actually monsters. The Lord of La Mancha. Okay, so we'll do a little bit of chip with Fida. Then kill with Phobos. Phobos, you really are not, you're really not fucking putting on your best show to prove why you should stay on the team instead of the flyer we just got. Phobos not beating the mid as shit allegations. Phobos, I want you to be good. I do. You're my sweet little precious baby. But you gotta meet me halfway, buddy. You gotta meet me halfway. You gotta meet me halfway. Fraudbos. Okay, so Lopez can kill this guy. Phobos is a little dweeb endearing. I love him. He's my little precious baby. But goddamn, you have to meet me halfway, buddy boy. Okay, Raleigh can kill that thief. Wolfric kills that one. Nice. Alright, you go here. We'll fireball. And then Kairos. Kill this guy with the iron sword. Danny is being sponsored by the lobbyist from Big Phobos. I mean, if I were, I think he'd be performing slightly better. I think I can dodge the Phobos sponsorship allegations. Phobos is not yet Phobos. Oh, there's a lot more of you. Okay. Ah, you there! I see you are a knight of the holiest order. What? Okay, now I've heard everything. Me, a holy knight? Are you blind, old-timer? And you... Wait, you look like a holy knight. Sort of. We're in the middle of nowhere in Glamorgan. What the heck is your deal? Verily, I am a knight of the holiest. I commend thy guile. Clearly you are a peer, for only a peer can spot a peer. Amongst friends, I find comfort. My axe arm exhales in relief. What? Without delay, we maneuver, arms held high with a knight's pride, to free the bounty of the earth concealed by the mother. The windmills tilling her soil ever more undaunting. Mother, we found another whack job. What was it you said? Do pardon me, for the mother hath blessed me with great vigor and valor. Alas, she also posed a challenge in the form of this cursed spell upon my ears. Look, I don't mind fighting together, but would you please at least tell me who you are? Hark! A wound to my blazing heart, thy lip quivers! I am Sir Quijano, knight ordained in the quest of love and justice, known across the realm, yet kindly rebuked by thyself.
I shall redouble my efforts and prove my might before thee. Attack! Well, I came to Glamorgan looking for more allies, and we found them. Let's hope the next one isn't this weird. Alright, kill the Devil Axe guy. Odin if he was in a retirement home. He's just like me, for real, for real. Can't believe Danny would mistake Kairos for Phobos. They're both goats. They're the two bad bitches. We got another bad bitch over here. Master Seal. Oh, you know what? That village that got destroyed almost certainly had a Master Seal in it, right? That's the sad part. But we will get to promote probably Kairos, is I think who we're gonna promote next. Oh, you have a hammer? Yeah, you have the hammer. Okay. It simultaneously had a Master Seal, boots, every S-rank weapon, and Renault. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, let's drop Kanto over to here. You go this way. Heal up you. It actually had a Purge Tome with infinite uses and 255 might for a pate. I can't believe you missed Renault. I'll use him in my next Binding Blade or Blazing Blade playthrough. I was hoping I could rescue to get her over to him faster, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Good job, Lopez. Next EV7 playthrough, never. Hey, I mean, like, maybe I'll do another chat plays, right? Smiley face. Chat plays was pretty fun. At least I had fun watching y'all be miserable mashing. Oh, okay, so that's... okay. You do have a Sword Slayer. Also, you're a fucking speedy bastard. 103 HP growth, that's kind of funny. Okay, so we'll Killer Bow you. And we'll kill you with Lopez. Get another coin. Are you gonna use Alonso? Honestly, it's gonna depend. Like, honestly, it is gonna depend on slots. I won't say no, but I will say it'll depend.
think Begonia goes down here. I think Fango goes here, equips the hand axe, and take drops Lopez. We heal Begonia, because this is a safe space. And then... you have an iron bow, you have a steel bow. Alright, so you can go here with the iron bow, give Kairos a firebrand, and Kestros well. Oh, he can't use Kestros yet. Okay. You have an axe reaver. Okay, so you go here with the iron sword. You go down. Okay. Poisoning her and wasting a horse slayer use. This thief is evil. Yo, Fango Gaming. Okay. Prepare to get reaved by Phobos the... Phobos, come on, please! Teresa, a happening most prodigal! Have you been picking even more fights while I wasn't looking? The giant wasn't enough? Knights of the highest honor are here to assist us in our undertaking! The windmills, the mother's bounty, shall now be easily set free! Okay. So... who's these knights of the highest honor, then? Each mightier than the last and led by a dashing young lad. Name a Kyra, so I was told. Dashing lad? Kyra sounds like a girl's name. Are you sure you aren't seeing things again, my lord? Fie! I may have made a mistake in my inception. But how would you know? You have not gleaned them. Yeah, well, I guess I wouldn't know necessarily, but... girl! So be it. What matters is the highest standing of the night. And insofar as standings go, hers is truly inspiring merit. She shall have the blessing of aid of Sir Quixoto, her equal. Come now, Teresa, cease laying about. For honor, for glory, for love, for austere clashes. Forth! So what I'm getting is he's roped up someone into taking us in. Sheesh, he's more slick than I gave him credit for. Yeah, I figured we had enough break, right, Rouncy? Let's show these new people what we're allies worth having. Let's feed the kill to her. We will not be feeding the kill to her. Alright, this is a little bit of a situation. Okay, the two of you can combine for a kill. So I think we start by doing that. Fireball plus Kairos. And just Canto up. God, Canto plus on generals is epic. I just noticed Danny uploaded a 3-hour Fates video earlier today. Oh, did I? Oh, whoops. That was unintentional. I did not mean to stream at the same time as an upload. conflict of interest. Whoops. I didn't realize there was an upload going up today. Oh, nice one, Lopez. Kind of wish I had an animation skipped then. We skipped a crit. Lopez will never get strength. Lopez will never get strength again. He used all of his strength levels. He used all of his strength levels last time. SMH, Danny Doyle is stealing the audience from herself. I mean, true though. That's why I don't want to have the overlap, right? So that's the sad part. Okay, Phobos, how do you do here? Unfortunate Lopez strength stat. We've invested in Lopez coin, but unfortunately it seems to be as reliable as Bitcoin at the moment. Stream team versus VOD viewers. Well, the Fates upload it's a tier list, not a VOD. It is the Corin marriage tier list, specifically. So that was a whoopsie doodle. That was an oopsie doopsie. The Fates marriage tier list, don't worry, I'm gonna watch it when I'm done with this stream. Yeah, the thing is that, like, the early performance is the most important for a video, so anyone who's watching the stream is slightly screwing over my Fates thing. Like, the performance in the long term, because YouTube will see that, like, oh, it's performing worse than usual, so people must not like it. Actually, let's actually check. I'm gonna pull up my analytics. Oh, it's 4 out of 10. That's actually a pretty good score at the moment. Yeah, okay, it didn't hurt that much. Alright. We will heal you up. I'm watching it on mute. This is activism. So like, I appreciate that. But it's not that big a deal. Oh. Also, YouTube does not count muted views. Okay, we do not have an Iron Lance for you. We would have to get one from either Wulfric or Raleigh. I think we can trade the Iron Lance from Wulfric. VGC. Unfortunately, she dies on counter. Do they count the time I watched while sleeping? As long as it's not muted, YouTube can't know if you're sleeping. Honk snoo, honk snoo. The more you know, it's specifically to combat the sort of like view botting behavior. To be clear, I think that not counting sleeping or not counting muted videos is actually good. Like, because the goal of the algorithm, right, is to determine. Oh, it's so tempting. Oh, it's so tempting. Okay, he doesn't die if it backfires. He doesn't die. Okay, the goal is for them to determine what is most popular, right? And so, like, if, you know, say I wanted to game the system, say I've decided, like, I want to be the best YouTuber now, and I just, like, made a bunch of alt accounts to play my own videos, like, muted. 11... Okay, not doubled. 10 defense. 16, 19. So that'll be 15 total. Okay, we do that. We do that. Meanwhile, you cannot do that. Fucking Phobos. Fraud boss. My precious baby boy is so disappointing. Danny admits to viewership fraud. No, I'm not saying I do that. I'm saying I'm using myself as an example so I don't fucking get drama by saying, like, oh, you know, if so-and-so decided to do this. I don't fucking viewbot because, like, as much as I do actually, like, you know, I want people to watch my stuff because, you know, I feel like anyone who uploads on YouTube to an extent wants people to watch their stuff. You know, you wouldn't upload if you didn't want anyone to see it, right? But it's not like life or death for me. Fucking Phobos. Yeah, we could do this. We can do that. Implying we are real people and not just robots in the simulation of your mind. I don't think AI is competent enough for that yet. Oh, that could be bad, though. Do we say no guts, no glory? Do we say no guts, no glory and try to feed Teresa a kill at 2 range against an archer? That 73 will hit. You think, therefore I am. We getting so philosophical now. Dodge? Yes! Okay, the gamer. And you have a regular steel axe. Okay, so you go here. 10 defense. 23 attack. So that would be 13. You live. I dream of the electric sheep. Are you an android then? I'm learning so much about my audience. Danny, how long will you be streaming for? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Okay, we gotta lure you. 16 AS and 22 magic attack. I mean, I think you're the person to lure, then. because he has 20 or 15 res. So 22, that would be 22 minus 15 is 7. So yeah, he actually lives pretty good. It's not doubled. I think all we do is we make sure no low percent crits or anything. We can heal you up. No longer does a Pate's experience matter. I dream of Mega Ampharos returning. Is that the electric sheep that you so desire? I mean, we're getting Legend Zaza. No spoilers in the chat if you've read the leaks. You know, that's your prerogative, but I personally have not. But we're getting Legend Zaza. I know we're getting Megas back. It's Brave? I should have read the description. Again, like these resets, they're on me. They're on me. And the thing is, I could have just vulneraried, right? I easily could have just vulneraried. But I was like, I don't have to. 7, he'll be fine. I did the math. And the math didn't account for the fact that I'm a dummy who doesn't read. So deep into a long map too. Like that is tilting, and the worst part is that like it's my own fault entirely. Barlow the Thinker would be disappointed. We know to keep Kyra on the left now, because she can more easily recruit Don Quixote. Which is, you know, good to know. Math is dumb. I prefer Marth. I mean, that's the FE1 strategy, right? Is don't do math, just assume Marth succeeds. Alright, so we get the extra bow range to kill you. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. This was a good level, I remember. Yeah, Yeah, okay. Just using speed up to get us back to where we were. And then you... Hey, babe.
Hey. Who's got two thumbs and is sick again?
You're sick again?
Oh, I was running one hell of a fever earlier.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Why didn't you come home from work early?
Excedrin pretty much killed it, and I wasn't doing anything anyway, so, you know, get paid to do nothing.
Sure, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I, threw with 2 enemies left because I just didn't read a description. So now I'm replaying the entire map.
Oof.
Salty.
Well, sucked. I'm gonna lay down.
Do you need me to bring you anything?
No.
Any thoughts about dinner? I went grocery shopping earlier.
Can't handle a burger, but other than that, whatever should be fine.
Pizza?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I'll make either pizza or pizza bagels when I'm done with stream. Throwing just for the level ASMR? Yes, just for the level. Winky face. Definitely. Totally why I did it. Yup. You caught me. Oh, I forgot to give him a fucking multi-use firebrand again. Accidentally losing just so you have more time with Phobos on screen. You caught me. You caught me. Okay, we can do that. Phobos, or, sorry, Lopez maxing. Okay, we will heal up our beautiful Lopez. And then we know you're going over here to deal with the Killing Edge. So we'll rescue you. Take drop. Go here. Go here. Okay. 10 Despolilion gold. Generals have Canto. They don't just have Canto. They have Canto Plus. Which means Canto after attacking as well. Honestly, quite incredible. Kyra might be pretty good. Weakest Romhack Lord. I mean, the Dream of Five Lord. Like, it's hard to say, oh, you know, weak Romhack Lord when the Dream of Five Lord exists, right? It is so fucking bad. Okay, we want to leave you over here to recruit the Armor Knight. You're the axe. Oh, no, you're the regular. Okay, you're the regular ass Wyvern. We can Steel Sword and then have Fango get this kill. Dream of Five isn't modern, it's a redux of an old ROM hack. I mean, it was released last year, and it's not like... It's not using the maps from the old one. They used, like, the cast and... Yo! Actually getting the fucking 65%. Pop off, gamers. Okay, we'll kill this guy with Kyra. Grab a firebrand for Kairos. And we will do this. Begonia kill. Dream of 5 when you can dream like a better number like 7. Why not dream of the last promise? I don't know. I don't know where that joke was going, but it was not a good one. Sorry. I don't know where I was going with that, but it was nowhere good. Is Kanto Plus like the Wii Fit Plus? It's exactly like Wii Fit Plus, actually. Literally exactly. I'm glad that you picked up on that. There's like a hidden reference. Bad joke, unsubscribed. Fuck. Is this the consequences of Jigglypuff's cancellation? Okay, so we'll do this. Give you the longbow and heal you up. Arguably still better than a level 11 Soder with 6 speed. Well, I mean, Soder only has the 30% speed growth. I'm pretty sure mine had 6 speed when I promoted him as well, because that's like, you know, the whole deal. So you have fire. Okay, the Lopez boost lets me kill. I wonder how the Fates videos would change if you included gay Fates in your analysis. I've had a couple of people ask me to do gay Fates stuff, and like, I'll be for real. I find gay Fates, gameplay-wise, just significantly less interesting. 6. Because a lot of the limitations just go away at that point. a lot of these seemingly, I don't know if they're intentional, but they at least seem to be intentional, limitations just don't exist once you open up a whole bunch more supports. Alright, let's visit. And then we'll get the wind sword again. Danny gay people. I did a video on gay fates and recommending it to people who, like, you know, it changes the gameplay quite a lot. And, unfortunately, we don't have B rank swords yet. But it changes the gameplay quite a lot, and I think for the people who want that or want what it brings to the story, that's good. But personally, I find that it throws the really interesting balance system that Fates has just sort of out the window in a way that I don't care for. Being homophobic during Pride? Oh, is it Pride in your country? It's not Pride here. In the United States, Pride Month is June, but also it's not homophobic to say I don't like the, I'm assuming you're joking, but in case you're not, it's not homophobic to say that I don't like the gameplay implications. It's the same thing I went over, with, like, gendered classes and how, from a mechanical perspective, I do find the gender lock to be kind of interesting. Even though from a world building, like, from a, sexism perspective, I don't like it. It's not even close to Pride Month, because I'm in the US, too. Gotcha, okay. So I'll wait until Pride Month to be homophobic, then. Okay, so we need another repo. We can just go, like, here. Okay, we'll have Theme kill this archer. And then we will we'll talk to this guy. We'll trade for the longbow. And we'll longbow this guy. Perfect. Okay. Now you can start going down to recruit your friend. Lopez? Nice job, Lopez. Everyone knows December is gluttony month. Wait, are all of the months now... Are all of the months now the Christian deadly sins? I know, July is Wrath month, right? That's the one people say? Okay, I think what we do is we heal up Begonia. I think we use our staff action to heal Begonia this turn. And then Begonia kills this guy, if she can hit twice. It'd be more interesting if there were games where characters were straight, gay, or bi. Yeah, rather than... Because Gay Fates, I already think the Awakening and Fates support system, where all, like, boys can support all girls and all girls can support all boys, is limiting in a way that I don't love. And so then, to make it so that everyone can support everyone, it's like one step away from engage reclassing, which I really don't like. I'm not an engage hater. In fact, I like a lot of what engage has to offer, but I find its reclassing system to be something I really don't like. And it's specifically because it makes everyone feel really homogenous, right? And that's also part of why I like rev units more than Conquest and Birthright, because the cross-route limitations, I know that from a story perspective, people don't like that you can't cross-route everyone with everyone. And I can understand that. Although, personally, I don't like Fates' story, which I don't think is an unpopular opinion. But from a gameplay perspective, I think limiting it is incredibly cool. I think it would be interesting if there wasn't any J2 and everyone can have like 2 romances and 2 friendships. That again feels way too close to the engage you can be every class, and even more of a limitation because it's in a game that skill dipping exists. So I don't like that idea either, personally. Like, you know, it's gonna be different strokes for different folks, but I think, again, if you start with your own class, right? And then you have a Heart Seal class, and then you can unlock not only a single friendship and a single romance for a total of 4 classes, but 2 of each? For a total of 6 on a single character? Like, part of why Corrin is so overpowered is the ability to combine all these classes in ways that other units can't dream of. And I'm not super into the idea of everyone being able to do that. We'll heal up Theme. I gotta work tomorrow, so I bid you good night. Good night, Ilock. Thanks for hanging out. I don't mean 2 romances or friendships at the same time. What I mean is that each character can only have 2 characters that they can seal with. Oh, okay. That is interesting. Because then you could combine, like, multiple of the potential spouse or friendships. That is interesting. That is interesting. We already visited here. Okay. Alright, let's give you the longbow again. And I guess you go here and you... We could vulnerary, but I don't think we need to. Nice dodge, Theme. What I'm hearing is gay polyamorous fate so that everyone marries everyone at the same time. I want to remove Gen 2 because interesting Ophelia is can only have Laszlo and Selena as a second parent. See, I like, and again, like, I think the big thing is like the massive system overhaul that you're describing, right? Rather than trying to map that onto an existent game, I think the best way to do that would be simply to make a new game that did that. Because I think at a certain point it becomes like, well, how much are we changing before it's just not Fates anymore, right? I do think that, like, experimenting with new and different reclass systems in future Fire Emblems would be really cool, though. So, like, I'm all for that. So it's player phase only. Alright, we just blade, I guess. Nice! Nice, Lopez! Nice! I'm still missing those 2 points of strength. So sad. Okay, we will drop you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you have 7 move, right? Okay, so you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you can attack here. So we go here. Heal up Kairos. You have 5 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So you go here. You go here. Go here. Okay. I didn't mean to derail the conversation by talking about reclassing and shipping mechanisms. You're not derailing anything. I am always happy to talk about those sorts of systems and stuff. I think they're cool. Wow. Wow. Pew! Pew! And we're just sort of chilling right now as well, so, like, not really anything for you to interrupt anyway. Do that. Nice jorb. Okay, we got the hammer here. You're another Reaver. Okay. So we can kill the hammer guy. The big question is, how does Phobos do against the archer? Doesn't even double. Fraudulent. Okay, we can bring him down to 8. Bring him down to 7. And then Phobos gets this kill. Come on, Phobos, prove that you're not fraudulent! Okay, he got strength! He finally has more strength than Kairos, so he actually has something fucking going for him. Okay. Move you. Move you. Heal you. The second generation becomes something that is easily done in ROM hacking and Fire Emblem games. It's over for me. I know pair up is something that ROM hacking has figured out. But I don't know about Gen 2. Failed to dodge tank. Phobos would have dodged. Phobos would have dodged is all I'm saying. Phobos would have dodged. Okay, Teresa, let's see. Let's see you fucking kill this guy. Should probably check out y'all's growths as well. 50, 40. Not very defensive. But hey, she's a flyer. And then you're like fast, right? Yeah, 60%, 103. We did check that out. We did see that. Which is kind of funny. Alright, so you go here. You go here. You go here. Wonderful! The epic triangle attack. Okay, so we kill you. Optimal. I've seen one game that tried to throw menus, you can select pairings, I can't remember the name of it. Oh, like for a second generation? There is, I did review a hack, I think it was Crowns and Thrones, which has a second generation, but it's got like a fixed story, so there's no like pairings or anything. It's just there's a time skip and then you play as Gen 2. But, like, who marries who, and whose kids and stuff is, like, fixed. Which allows for a lot more, like... I think it's cool, but it's not what you're talking about, what you want. Which is valid. Yo, okay, we just crit? We just crit like that? Okay. Do 14. Nice. Oh my god, Teresa. Okay, we feeding you. We feeding you. We feeding the early flyer. We are feeding the early flyer. We do need to kill you now, though. Fida can do it. $13 plus what was Phobos dealing? 17. Oh, but he probably dies to this. 19 plus 15. So that's 9 plus 13. Oh, he actually lives, yeah. $5 AS though. Oh, doubled. Oh, wait. If we equip... Okay. That's what we do. Okay. So now Phobos lives. Nice one, Wolfric. So I think we heal up Raleigh. Move you. Move you. Move you. Okay. Kairos is so epic. The Phobos swagger dodge. Okay. So now Phobos can actually, because of the swagger dodge, Phobos can actually set up a kill for Teresa. I like her green wyvern. I feel like green is like the default dragon color, but I struggle to think of a Game Boy Advance wyvern with a green one. I guess Heath? Right? Heath has a green wyvern, or is it just green hair? Okay, we got a Sword Reaver there. We heal up Kairos. One of the things I miss from older Fire Emblem games, mounted units naming and interacting with their mounts and supports. Fates was really the last time we saw that. I mean, it's only 2 original games since we've seen it, though, right? Like, it's not like it's so far removed. Like, yeah, Fates was a long time ago in terms of time, but in terms of, like, entries in the series... not as much. Okay, Fiend can kill this guy. Raleigh can flux the longbow guy. Remember, the Malik Knight only does 23 damage. Yeah, definitely only 22 attack. Nothing I need to bear in mind aside from that, right? Smiley face. Alright. I think what we do... I think I'm gonna promote Kairos. So a Spell Sword, 3 HP, 2 Strength, 3 Magic, Opportunist, Anima, 6 move, 7 con, crit plus for Swordmaster. I mean, Spell Sword. Opportunist plus like the extra magic, and now we can use magic without needing to use the Flame Brand. I should hope he can Spell Sword. Yuck, 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 yuck. He has the Sage palette, too, for Spell Sword. So this is basically FE4 War Mage, right? This is basically FE4 War Mage. I mean, I'm down with some FE4 War Mages. Let's fucking, like, double make sure. It's less than 7 damage now, because he's promoted. But, like, I don't want to fucking reset again. I need to be cautious. Show me a 0% double crit. That would be 18 times 2. Oh, that would kill. That would be unepic. Oh my god, I wanted to feed her the kill, but the fucking hit rate. It would be nice if the Lord had a hit rate boosting skill. But we can feed it to Theme. Promoted kill for our lovely lady. FE4 male war mage, female one gets stabs. Now the mind scroll. Presumably it doesn't stack with aptitude. I'm wondering who we give that to. Maybe Teresa? You know, early flyer? Maybe Lopez to invest more in Lopez coin? Fango could fucking use it to actually hit his goddamn fucking levels. Let's heal you up. Invest in Phobos. We're investing in Phobos coin. This David guy is kind of tough. No doubling because of the normal rock. We could just go for a crit here. You would take me on. If you wish to be crushed like a bug, be my guest. No crit. Sad. David is staring into my soul. David? Alright, I think we use the one-use firebrand here. And then we can get the kill on player phase. Yo, that is a baller magic sword animation. That is a baller's magic sword animation. The 9% crit chance. Oof. Oof. One shy. Okay, I think we heal Kairos. Literally his only weapon that he can deal damage with is the Devil Sword. The funny thing is he doesn't die. Oh, but he would die to the Silver Blade. Yeah, 'cause that's 26. Okay, well, let's fuck it. Fuck it. We'll get a boss kill with Lopez. Lopez sweep. We are investing in Lopez coin. And again, he doesn't die to the devil backfire, even if he got hit by the 39. I'm going down for this paltry job? Oh, damn that dandy piece of... Will our investment pay off? No, it will not. He was going to say shit. Language. That's what he meant by test? I expected some kind of trap, riddle, or magical foes to fend off. That was just a regular gang of hired blades. That disreputable kind, too. I wouldn't have hired these boys if I was drowning and needed their help. Perhaps he was saying the full extent of his powers for the true battle. Or perhaps he is a fraud. He can teleport, Lady Apate. That's true, we all saw it. I remain unconvinced. Well, if he is a fraud, that'll just make our job easier. Come on, let's not give him time to pull a disappearing act. Kyra, this might sound a little weird, but could I maybe sit this one out? What, are you afraid of the big scary necromancer in his dark castle? I'm not! Okay, maybe a little bit. Can you blame me? I'm not exactly the strongest around here, am I? Well, you kind of are, actually. Well, it's part that, but there's also something I want to check out. Kyra, what's with the glare? Theme. Say you won't go through people's stuff while they're away. Oh, come on, seriously? I know I'm a tiny bit nosy, but that's too much even for me. I thought you trusted me, Kyra. I thought we were friends. It's not what I asked you to say, Theme. Look, I just want to check out a couple of things. I'll probably be done before you are. I'll be waiting for you here. And you're sure you can't be more specific? It's probably nothing important. What am I gonna do with you? Alright, do what you want. Yay! I can skip the terrible castle! Chicken. Hey! Alright, see you later, scaredy pants. You're so mean. That's the third time in a row. It's so easy, so harmless, too. All this thing is good for is opening locks. Madame Grand Inquisitor, the commander of the border guard is here to see you. Tell him to wait a minute. Understood. The worst you could do with this is petty thievery. Why is this condemned as the most heinous sin of all? What have you been hiding for 400 years, Tartaros? None of this adds up. I need answers. So she's able to use the staff. So you are the one placed in charge provisionally, are you? Indeed, your highness. Regrettably, General Telmus fell in battle. With the troops in disarray and the heretics moving at speed, well, it proved impossible to give chase. I apologize for our incompetence. I'm not surprised you lost. Those heretics are something else. They left a trail of bodies throughout the forest on their way here, you know. They're a force to be reckoned with. No doubt they'll be an interesting hunt. The rest of the Border Watch awaits orders. What would you have us do? Go back to the capital with the rest of the late General's division. We are taking this over. This is a matter of such gravity that it warrants drastic action. Yes, milady. Lorenzo, where is your Yurima? Right here, milady. Awaiting orders. And you keep awaiting them. For now, we just sit tight. Lorenzo, what have you heard from our friend on the other side? The last report claimed the heretic and her cohorts were nearing Keep Wrexham. Going straight to the keep? Weird. Surely they're not entertaining the idea of enlisting Glamorgan's help, right? They cannot be that naive. They've proven impossibly bold thus far. We better not put anything past them. Only thing we know for sure is they will try to return in time. We'll be fall upon them when they attempt to cross the border? That would appear to be the best course of action on it. They won't try without being a little bit confident in their odds. However, we told to proceed. They will not be easily defeated. Army of Darkness. Yo! Evil Dead! Evil Dead! How could you just steal a man's cool rock? Well, we killed him first! Good. Well done, one and all. You are victorious. A promise is a promise. I shall now dedicate my full attention to you. Why don't you dedicate your hands to us instead, so I can put them in chains? This has gone on long enough, don't you think? Give up, or we might have to break a few bones. Such threatening words. But can you back them up with power? I can. I have more power than each and every one of you combined. Writhe in despair and tremble in terror as I unleash upon you the armies of the damned. Okay, so we do get zombies. He is actually a necromancer. What treachery is this? Treachery? Sorcery? He can truly revive the dead. Have you taken leave of your senses, Kyra? Come now. Pate, why are you being so stubborn? Just look at them. They're rotting away, and yet they're standing up. What other explanation could there be if not magic? Explain yourself, miscreant. What have you done? I am truly pleased to have garnered your admiration, my friends. And that is not all! I still have some mercenaries left in my employ. Mercenaries thirsty for the blood of their leaders' murderers. I shall, however, be magnanimous and grant you one final chance. Turn back and leave now. And tell the villagers to pay up their dues, lest we attack with the fury of 1,000 maelstroms. Wait, what? You'd still insist on petty thievery? Wait, we're not done talking. Is there no end to this nightmare? How many unfathomable abilities does this man possess? Edward, you appear deep in thought. Just a hunch, but I think there's something very strange about these guys. Apart from the whole corpses standing up and threatening to fight us thing? No, actually, it's just the thing. They sure were threatening, weren't they? Standing all menacing while we blow cackled at us? What are you getting at, Redbeard? All I'm saying is, let's not be too hasty, okay? Even you speak in riddles now, sailor. Enough already! Who told you I was ever a sailor? And besides, I don't really think what I said is hard to understand. Too much is blanketed in a deep fog of uncertainty. Caution is imperative in such a situation. Do you not agree? Caution? We are in mortal peril. We need to kill those things before they kill us. Alright, that's enough bickering from all of you. The mercenaries are popping out of the woodwork too. However we choose to proceed, we have to do it fast. So... I mean, they're weak as shit, the zombies. Okay. And we get another Master Seal from Polonius. Yeah, that house definitely had a Master Seal in it. We've had one every map aside from that. That house definitely had a Master Seal. Goliath. A diminutive man serving as the second in command to the mercenaries, an employee of the Necromancer. And he has a Master Key. Alright, Regen Leaf, some chest keys, the droppable Master Seal, claws, Cleave Bow to watch out for, a couple of Sword Reavers, Seagull, effective against mages. And then Earthquake is the physical one, I believe. I'm sorry to all of the Alonso fans, but I don't think I'm gonna be using him. He can be our coin seller for this map, though. Check the zombies' weapons. They're just claws, or do you mean the stats? Sharpened decayed claw, it's about what you'd expect. I think we give Teresa the growth booster. Let's grab Fiem's bows. And before I do formation, what does the tome on the boss do? That is a physical tome. It's like the opposite of magical swords. Earthquake. It's like you throw the book at him, basically. Commander, I've done it! I've managed to make a vulnerary for you. Here you go. Hope it saves a life or two. Thanks, girly pop. You overhear a conversation between your allies. It's rather rude to stare, young man. Do I have something on my face? Apart from my spectacles, naturally. I shall assume that you've told nobody. Of course not. What comes next? Are you gonna throw me in the pond? It's been so long, and I've grown so old, quite frail as well. You could easily best me. My life is yours for the taking. Why would you jump to such an absurd conclusion? I cannot imagine any other intentions you could have. Blackmail? No, that's an asinine. I have nothing you could want. My lady, please, it wounds me to hear you speak such words. I have no desire to see you distressed, much less harmed. I merely wish to ascertain my suspicions. Consider them ascertained. I ask again, what comes next? I understand now. I see. Pardon me, I'm being impertinent. I shall take my leave now and bother you no more. This I vow to you. Please, there's no need. I'm simply surprised. I dreaded the moment this eventuality would come to pass, and yet this is entirely unlike how I had anticipated it to transpire. Much has changed, Lady Eupraxia. And yet at the same time so little has. But that's why we are here, is it not? Indeed. Okay, so the whole thing where he had been hunting heretics and, like, regretted it, I'm guessing she was one of them from that convo. Alright. That's not quite. So then this... Tiresias? Ah! Oh, do forgive me, Kyra. I didn't know you were there. I apologize, I forgot. No harm done. It takes time to adapt, I know. What was it that you wished to speak to me about? I'm wondering what you're doing. Just curiosity, that's all. You should be wary. A heretic's secrets can be quite terrifying. Oh, please. A pate's terrifying. You're a cinnamon roll. I won't argue with you there. That woman unnerves me. I have tried conversing with her, you know. Figured we might have common ground given our predispositions. Didn't need sight to tell she was glaring at a hole in my skull. That's a pate, alright. Don't take it personally. You know how parents tell their kids to stop scowling or their face will stay that way? There's the living example. Don't let her hear you say that, Kyra. She'd do the life-wringing with her bare hands. I can believe that. So about that research of yours, do you mind? Not at all. Though I would advise against trying to read my tomes. Not because there's anything particularly private in them. They're just not books written to be read by the eyes, you understand. Well, why don't you tell me then? Have you ever heard of the forbidden magics? The magic art of the life-ringers? Everyone's got some vague idea of them. If only that the theocracy says it's very bad stuff. I have been attempting to rescue the reviled arts from the clutches of time. Oh wow, no wonder you had to escape Tartarus. That's definitely not something they'd allow. You said it. Alas, curiosity doth kill the cat. On the other hand, leaving led me to Wulfric. And now, so to you. So I'd say it all turned out well. Goodness, your optimism is something else. You're just such a breath of fresh air. After a pate, it's nice to know that a so-called heretic that is just a pleasant fellow. I'll take that as a compliment, but let me just say, being a heretic is not where a heretic begins and ends. I could tell from our short chats that a pate is a haunted soul. I don't know what happened to her, but she has suffered. Greatly. You're right, yeah. Thanks for the pearl of wisdom, Tiresias. Anytime, my friend, anytime. Hey there, Hestia.
Kyra, what's on your mind, girl?
Well, I'm just now realizing I don't know that much about you.
Yeah, it's true. We did just sort of waltz into your life. What'd you like to know about then? Ask away.
I guess the obvious question is why you left the theocracy. I can't imagine it was lack of money or poor working conditions. You wouldn't need to do unsavory things like the knights do either.
Yeah, it was a real cozy job. Made tons of weapons and armor day in, day out. Got paid a mountain of gold. Honestly, it was just Pericles. I wasn't gonna let him and his kid go off alone.
I guess you were good friends with Angari, huh?
Well, actually, first I was friends with Pericles. We met when I was an apprentice and he was a rising star. I was a different person. We became fast friends.
I'm guessing he wasn't the way he is back then?
Oh, no, he was in his prime. Beyond spirited, devoted to a fault. Many called him the ideal of a knight. Some even thought he might make the Grand Inquisitor one day.
Yeah, that's what I've heard about, and could have figured.
Next question would be, what changed, wouldn't it?
I'm afraid I won't speak for him, sorry. I can tell you this, though, it was partially because of me. How so? Sorry, I'm starting to pry, aren't I?
I don't mind. We're just getting to know each other better. I might tell you the whole thing some other time, but for now, suffice to say I changed. It was a big change. Made him reconsider a few things when he found out.
That's rather vague and ominous.
That's enough about me. Now it's my turn to be nosy. So you like boys or girls?
What kind of first question is that? I never really had the time, you know? I never really cared when I was growing up. When I was starting to get there, Mom and Dad died. Ever since, I've just taken care of Elias and protected Percote.
I see. Shame. Well, if you figure it out, I want to be the first to know, alright?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so we got Trans and we got Ace. And also, apparently now I have a support with Hestia, who is not a playable character yet. Interesting.
Pray accept my humblest gratitude, brave peer. For you have granted me the gift of purpose. I, Sir Quanjo, shall lay down my very life for your cause.
Thanks. Just play along.
By my honor and my title as a knight, I swear, thine quest shall to the happiest of ends arrive. Victory we shall seduce, that the mother may safe keep us. And our foes condemned to the deepest pits of oblivion eternal. May our spirits be true and our hearts unyielding. Alas, I must beg for thy leave. Lethargy threatens to weaken. Ideal are those moments of torpor to train thine body and soul. Aye, to the training grounds we travel.
I'm gonna guess that he's always like this?
What gave it away?
You, on the other hand, seem decently sane. Mind if I ask what exactly the deal is with you two? My Lord Alonso, it's a nobler territory far to the north. He used to not be like this, but his mind has been destroyed. Something terrible must have happened to him.
Boredom. He was really bored. Started reading these books.
He hated them so much he wanted to set them on fire. So he started writing, first poems, then novels, and finally plays. He got really into the plays. He even started to rehearse them himself. He'd go through the whole thing as one character and then again with another. And he'd just do that for hours upon hours upon hours until now. He fancies himself a character in one of his plays. Something to that effect, I guess. But I can assure you that he's not a bad person. He's even kind of strong. We could be of help. But you don't even know what we're up to. Well, he says he does, but I can only wonder what his idea of our quest is. If you were evil folks, you would have mugged us and left us to die in the forest. You had the number and the opportunity. No, you ought to be good people. Glad to have your vote of confidence. Teresa's the name. I'm just a humble sky warrior. Humble's gotta be right. You could certainly brag if you wanted. Fighters of the skies are rare. We're lucky to have you with us. Well, aren't you a charmer? Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm really freaking awesome. Okay, don't let it go to your head, please. Oh, I thought they had a talk. I guess it's just y'all two over here. Okay, Kira, let's be serious now. Do you think that necromancer guy actually revived the dead? Paige seems to be against the whole concept. I'd consider her an authority in these matters, but almost seems like it could be real. I don't know. At this point, anything's possible. He didn't exactly look like the pinnacle of genius, that guy. To think it takes some serious genius to take death. But who knows? Like you said, anything's possible. People just assume it can't be done, and maybe it's really easy. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I can tell you one thing. If that clown is the one has beaten death, life is a bad joke. I do agree with you there. Hey, Kyra? Yeah, Elias? Do you think that man could bring back our parents? Whoa, I hadn't even considered that.
I don't think you should get your hopes up, Eli.
I know, I won't. Don't worry. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's a reasonable thing to say. Reasonable in this context, anyway. You miss him, don't you? What a stupid thing to ask. Of course you do. Damn, I still miss my mom. She died 14 years ago.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to remind you.
It's just the regular, peaceful death. She lived a life, don't worry about it.
Unlike our parents.
Oh, but there's no need to talk about this topic, guys.
Actually, we never did tell you how they died, did we?
Oi, what did I just say? That's not even my business. There's a reason I never ask kids.
Some stupid traveling merchant had one too many at a nail house. He went to leave and whipped his horse so hard, the poor thing panicked, threw him into a trough and took off running like his life depended on it. Our parents were walking back home. Just a dumb accident. It was my fault too. Elias, how many times must I tell you that's not true?
I find that hard to believe, Eli.
I was the reason they were out that evening. They went to talk to the town's apothecary about me. If I never got sick, they wouldn't have...
Elias, this should really go without saying, but you can't blame yourself for some jerk having no restraint. Come on, a boy your age shouldn't have that kind of regrets.
I know all that. I keep telling myself over and over. I feel like such a burden. Our parents died because they left the house for me. You risked your life to get me out of that prison. And don't even get me started about all Kyra's been through on my sake. Everyone's always suffering because I'm here. And for what? We all know that I'm just going to... Elias! So... Hey, can I just be alone for a moment, please?
Damn it, what have I done?
Don't you start too, it's not your fault. All this is clearly taking a toll on him. Lass, I need to stop dragging him across the countryside.
Probably right of it there.
I really like the writing around Elias and his, like, disease and... The trauma, guilt, and stuff. The more I learn about him, the more he's just, like... a really cool character. Alright, you know what? Alonso fans, it's your lucky day. The evil Phobos is defeated. I mean, like, look at this fucking guy. Now who's gonna carry the rock? Do I even have anyone slow enough to care about the rock? Soder, I think Soder and Fango are my slowest, right? I guess I'll give Soder the normal rock. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can just do this. Some magical sword time. Or, sorry, physical sword time. I want to get up to B rank sword so we can use that. Because his sword rank has suffered from the fact that he's been using magic blades. I got a rock. Okay, Charlie Brown. Okay, Charlie Brown. Wolfric! Wolfric VGC, please. Thank you, Fango. Average Phobos would still be at base strength. That is not true. Whoa, Fango! Okay. Okay, Fango. Okay, Fango. I'm listening, I'm listening. This is what we get for abandoning Phobos. Fango finally starts popping off. Okay, so Teresa gets this kill. Can Begonia... So you have a Reaver, yeah, so Begonia can kill the Archer. Danny, my Phobos went 5 levels without getting strength. That boy was cooked and hit the bench once he was able to. I tried to make Phobos work. I tried to make Phobos work. I really did. I tried Phobosing. I tried maximizing my Phob. Alonso's armor is pink and cyan? Actually fucking epic. Damn it. What in blazes is going on in this man house? Boss gone to who knows where and an army's forming up at the entrance? Fight, you curs, fight! Kick him back out of here. Someone go look for the boss, we need him. Get reaved, loser! Alionzo. Alley-oop! Phobos is unfortunately not like the goat Butch. Oh, you mean the TMGC character? I think Butch TMGC is pretty bad, TBH. Okay, so you have a Reaver, you have a Hand Axe. How do you feel about Theme? I'm theming out. I'm theming out now. I finally see the vision. But unfortunately, she's force undeployed in this map. The other thing is, from a story perspective, I'm wondering if she's... So I made the joke about her being the traitor, but the fact that she's, like, forced to not exist in 2 maps, I wonder if she's the traitor, and that's the thing, like, it's an Edelgard, right? I mean, that would be undeniably very funny if they're like, train this training project, and then at the end of it, it's like, sorry, the training project is gonna betray you. Hope you didn't waste all that experience. She's really theming it. If she's like Edelgard, then I will side with Theme in the route split. That's the actual magical one, right? Yeah, okay, so we do need to rescue you out of there, but we can do that pretty easily. Or we can heal you, actually. Yeah, if I trade you the hand axe and heal you... I find Theme very endearing. Oh, you mean as a character? Yeah, she's sweet. I like Elias more. But as a character, Theme is very sweet. Okay, so Alonso can set up a Alright, well, we'll Lopez Max this way, then. God damn it, Lopez! Oh my god, we get experience for the devil backfire. I forgot about that shit. Alright, let's fireball you. Oh, is that's the anti-mage spell, right? I guess we iron bow you. Let's grab a hand axe. Give Fango the hand axe. Have Fango go here with the hand axe. Actually, first, Flux you. And then you go here with the hand axe. Alright, so you are going for Fida. You see, I kind of feel like losing a unit invested would be interesting for the plot, but also for the gameplay, so I hope it's one of the NPCs, preferably not Redbeard. Redbeard is the... So, I think Redbeard is what the plot is hinting at, and I think he's a red herring, right? Like, I think we're supposed to think it's Redbeard, but it's not. Which is why I've been thinking, like, who else could it be? Well, not Pericles, he wasn't there for the unlock moment. So it feels like it kind of has to be a playable character. And the funniest option, if it's a playable character, is Fame. Because she's a trainee. But, I don't know. It's just a guess. Lopez getting XP for damaging himself proves that the worthiest foe of all is himself. Yo, so true, though. True and real. It's Fango. He missed the 89%. Yeah, at this point, it's not even worth commenting on, right? Armor Slayer's in the convoy. We can't get it over... Yeah, we can't get it over there. Oh, wait, okay, no, we can. Give Teresa an Armor Slayer. Teresa goes over here. We heal Lopez. Go flux yourself. What if it's a pate? I don't think she would betray herself, though. The only way I could see it being a pate, like, I could see a pate leaving and someone else becoming this staffer, maybe Tyresias, from a mechanical perspective. Or someone in the comment section said, like, maybe a pate leaves and Kyra's promotion is staffs. Which, personally, I don't think is particularly likely. I don't think giving Kyra staffs is something... It feels outside of the realm... Personally, it feels outside of the realm of possibility. Fango being on the right side also means no triangle attack. Little cringe. The traitor is Orson, obviously. Yo, spoiler alert! Elias is the traitor. I mean, that is perhaps the funniest NPC option. But... yeah. The traitor is a mysterious dancer from Conquest Chapter 14. Layla? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you go here. Okay. So we can rescue you over. The joke is Azura's disguise that... Yeah, I know. I get the joke. I was trying to roll with it, but I think I ruined it because Layla is actually a dancer. So that was my bad, sorry. His armor is so fucking ugly. I love that shit. Like, he has the ugliest color palette ever. It's beautiful. Betrayer from Cerulean Crescent. I still need to play Cerulean Crescent. Oh! That was fairly simple. These boys don't know the meaning of the word security. Ah, well, that just makes my job easier. I wonder if they've managed to break in already. Hello? Artificer. Okay, so this is what the Dark Mage would have promoted to. Cheeky knaves who specialize in sabotage and subterfuge. Poison Strike? Lock Touch. So presumably you're a thief / Dark Mage. Spiral, that's another physical tome. B&B. Oh shit, you have like actually really good stats. But have you considered Lopez is funny? Is there an equivalent dragon? Is there a Shadow Dragon equivalent of Bantu in this game? I mean, I haven't encountered any Manakits yet, but you don't know. Or I don't know. You know, you never know. Finally, strength on Lopez! Okay, so you have a lance. So let's put you here with an iron axe. And the Cavaliers here. Axe Reaver. Okay, if we... Kyra has 8 defense, 20, so that'd be 12 twice. Okay, we can... Okay, Kyra can kill the Axe Reaver Cav, and now they all have axes. You have 20 attack. So if you can go here... Their ranges overlap in the cringiest possible way. Okay. We can actually double with Soda Pop now. And then we go here, we trade. And we can Fireball you. Yeah, literally the only square, but we can't get there. Okay. Well, let's grab a Vulnerary and Sippy Sippy. Oh, they overlap too, don't they? Yeah. Although... Yeah. They overlap, and we can't just fight one. Okay, you... Eight defense, 9 AS... So you with the Horse Slayer could fight both of them. Because that's 12 twice. So we'll put you there. Okay. Begonia, go here. And you go here. Beatrix. Fido. Here to help, I assume? What else? I'd rather you stayed behind. Watch over things while I'm gone. Old man's orders. He was really adamant I came to save you. Save me, eh? You sure you didn't just abandon him of your own accord? To traipse about some dreary manor filled with cutthroats and worse. Ah yes, my ideal of fun. Well, don't get in my way. You might regret it. I must say, hun, this backdrop really suits your charming personality. Maybe you should stay here after we've wrapped things up. Become the next Wicked Witch of the Haunted Castle. And maybe you should shut your pie hole before I put my fist in it. Don't strain yourself, Fida. I'm not worth it. I'm nobody that matters, remember? Oof. Okay, so that's her ex. Toxic ex-girlfriend. Is this Toxic Yuri? Toxic Yuri? Is Yuri... Yuri's lesbians, right? It's definitely lesbians. Yuri is lesbians. Yuri is women loving women. Right, it's anything sapphic. It's not just lesbians. You're right, you're right. Thank you for the correction. The pink axe, it's so ugly. I love it. Alonzo. Mwah. The zombies, wait, the zombies aren't attacking? No, I don't think it's Conquest AI. Oh, shit. I think we were supposed to spare them. I think we're supposed to spare them. The whole convo about like, oh, are you sure they're zombies? These are prisoners. These are prisoners. These are prisoners. These are definitely prisoners. Alright, let's not kill any zombies. How are they prisoners, though? He probably cast some sort of illusion spell, right? He almost certainly cast some sort of, like, illusion spell. I should have picked up on that. The plot was really hinting at it, and I just, like, full force ahead like a dummy. Alright, we'll not split the family up this time. That way we can have triangle attack online. Get a Lopez coin. Iron bow you. And now I guess we heal you. Iago on the way to the Wind Tribe. Yeah, it feels like it's probably like a situation like that, right? So let's just not attack them. I think they have a, like, aggressive, like, hug you, but not attack you AI. If I had to guess. Like, they're aggressive huggers. You're a Reaver, right? Okay, so we Iron Lance you. The Ralsei Delta Ruin. I have not played Delta Ruin. I didn't like Undertale enough to play Delta Ruin. I'm sorry, I failed you. Okay, if Begonia goes here... still not enough. Okay. I guess we'll just do this. Heal you. How could you... Now I must spoil that there is a second Gaiden chapter on top of the first Gaiden chapter in Fire Emblem 7. Oh, 17XX? Yeah. Is it gonna be considered effective against Alonso? Is he considered a mage? It is not considered effective against Alonso. Okay. He is not a mage. Fake fan, it's 19XX. Oh, you're right. Fuck, Fraud Watch. Fraud Watch! Fraud Watch! Danny on Fraud Watch! Danny on Fraud Watch! Fuck, you're right. You're so fucking right. Wolfric living at 1 HP has just become the iconic thing that happens this playthrough, I guess. Being called a fake FE7 fan sounds like a compliment. You don't want to be fake at anything, though. You don't want to be fake at anything, though. I'm 5 hours behind. Y'all have fun. Oh, are you just like watching the VOD? We'll heal up Wolfric. VGC. Okay, so we have Raleigh kill. I need to be careful not to accidentally, kill any zombies. Yeah, we'll do this. And I guess you go here with the... Oh, right, you just barely can't reach. Okay, so y'all are schmoovin'. Y'all are kissing. What's Kairos's magic, by the way? A ridiculous 17. You know who's not on Fraud Watch is Kairos. Okay, Raleigh can do that. Kairos. Iron Sword. And then you... Let's grab the Fire Tome back from Kairos. Equip the axe and use the Vulnerary. We will rescue a pate over here. You have a regular ass sword. So we'll just boop boop. You can take drop. You can go here. And you can go here. Okay. You go there. And there. And honestly, with the Horse Slayer, should we send Teresa over to fight those calves? What do you have? Like, you have bows, right? I think we just leave her in Alonzo's support range. I love how many mixed melee magic units there are. There's so many hybrid classes, and a lot of the units can functionally make use of both pretty easily. You know, usually they have like a leaning, right? I prefer physical, I prefer magical. Wait, they're reinforcement blocking our ally. Oh! The side is different this time. Well, that's interesting. Okay, Begonia Hammer. Is it because of the... Is it because we blocked the enemy blocked the staircase? Okay, so we Horse Slayer you. She goes wherever Kyra is. Kyra was on the right last time, though. Kyra was on the right last time, though. I'm pretty sure at least Kyra was on the right last time. So we could fireball someone. She spawns in the opposite hall of where you first enter. Oh, you know, that theory makes sense. Alright. We'll blow you up. So now you have to attack one of these two. Okay. So, we'll kill this shaman. Kill this one. And then Alonso can kill this one. And... oh, this makes checking enemy ranges obnoxious, but we can reposition you up one. Alright. You... can we kill both of you safely? Yeah, we can if we use Beatrix. So I guess we spiral this guy. And then we will talk... oh, hi! Timely arrival. You're good. Who are you? You're not with them, are you? What gave it away? Seriously, I'm supposed to be stealthier than this. Well, you're prying locks open and fighting our foes for one. Yeah, that'd do it! They call me Beatrix. I'm in the employ of the old man. Margrave Barlow? It seems the guy believes you could use a hand. So I'm here to help out. That's not an issue, is it? Nah, I appreciate it. Marvelous. Shall we break some legs then? So then we will kill this guy. Heal Begonia. God, Kyra. Fucking Holmes archetype. Bowlord and Epic. The zombies are our friends. Yeah, I think the zombies are like, it's a wind tribe situation. Because they're not attacking, and the plot... The cutscenes beforehand hinted that, like, hey, we should probably live and let live when it comes to them. Blood runs red vigilante if they weren't ass. Yeah, they don't, like, suicide into you. They just want a hug. Yeah, nice. Yo, nice dodging, Lopez. He's our fucking king. Oh, we got Cavs over here now, too. Alright, let's heal you up. We can have Fango? No. We can have Begonia. Halberd. Here, I guess. $18... Okay. Let's Set up a kill for Lopez. Go here. Yeah. Maximum Lopez Gaming. Sad. No strength, no magic. I'm back. Did I miss any cool new units? We got Beatrix, who is like a magical focused rogue type thing. '20 attack. So we can put you here with the Firebrand, which is pretty darn good. Okay, you can go up here. I think we vulnerary you. Alright, all y'all start schmoving. You have... Is this the physical one? No, this is still effective against mages. Okay, so we will put you here with Flux. Oh, you would double. Yeah, it's fine. Move you up. Move you up. Okay. And if you're wondering why I'm not attacking the zombies, they're not attacking me, I'm not attacking them. That's just sort of where we're at. I know they're armors, but the enemy armors are slow as fuck. It's funny because our armors are not slow. Which is, you know, it's interesting. I'm new to the stream. What is this Romhack about? So the central gimmick is there is only one staffer in the entire game, a Pete, who is the bishop. You can probably see the female bishop. The unit that looks like a sage is a spell sword, which is a user of swords and anima. And all of the other, you know, mages that promote that would normally get stabs and stuff promote to other non-staff using classes. So that is the primary gimmick of the hack. Ooh, okay, well, if we can get this... That's a kill for Alonso. He'd live at 2. Sad. Sages get swords. Well, they're not... He's not a sage. He's a spell sword. Very different. Sage is actually promoted from Myrmidon. He's not a sage! He's not a sage! Stop calling him a sage! He's not a sage! Said in the cadence of Leave Brittany Alone. He's not a sage! Oh shit, I just sent the door key. That's fine. Okay, you go here with Flux? I'll have to loop around. I've got 2 thieves, so it's fine. $12, $16. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, so we can have Lopez get this kill. Like this. You know what else isn't a sage? This minor antagonist with fucked up magic. Yeah, he's got Earthquake. Should we give Fango a chance at, like, actually hitting? Let's give Fango a chance to actually hit something with the halberd. Redemption against that magical ranger. There we go. All it took was weapon triangle advantage and double fire support. Okay, so we'll pick this lock. You have a bow, you have a lance. No. We'll go there. Let's go there. Okay. Another enemy that is not a sage is Eligor the Last Promise. Wait, what is Eligor TLP? What's his class? Be funny if they gave him toe rank and his rank is too low to use magic. Would be a little bit goofy and silly. Would be a little bit goofy and silly. Alright, let's go up here. Let's send everyone up. Let's send everyone up. You require healing. Romhack Hue archetype. Okay, so we kill you. Kill this person. And we'll send you up to get the chest. You equip the Iron Axe. And y'all go this way. The zombie is our friend. He just wants to hug. Why don't you kill the zombies? The zombies are not aggressive towards us, and the plot implied, like the cutscene, implied that we should not be killing them. So, I'm gonna leave them be for now. Oh, hello, theft. Hello, Tiphys. Hi, Danny. How's gaming going? How's Cracker Gaming going? We are in the Cracker Gaming hours. going pretty good. Okay, so you have a devil sword. 28 attack, 10 AS. You won't double because Soder has the rock. Although he's fast enough not to get doubled anyway. Alright, let's move you up here. Let's give the Hoplon Guard to Soder. And if you have 28 attack, well, Soder will just take 11. So we'll go here. And you go here. Now y'all are a little unexpected. Although it looks like it'll be fine, actually. Okay. You all move up. Our merry band of thieves. And also an old lady. Heal Fango. And we will longbow you. And then you Firebrand. Imagine being a swordmaster who can't even double the general. Who the devil are you? What are you done to the boss? Who the devil? Who the devil are you? Backfires. And then Beatrix can kill this guy. Easy enough. Hello, I just wanted to say hi. Hi! Alright, let's pick this lock. Oh, an energy ring! Can y'all... Okay, I think we hand axe this guy. Oh my goodness. Begonia? Begonia? Alright, I guess we do this. See, Fango can hit the 70s. And he finally got his strength. Magic, too, interestingly enough. Okay, so then... If only I could... If I could reach the one more tile. Cringe. Okay. So I guess we just get this kill with Teresa. Mother Teresa. Not gonna lie, if these zombies were villagers, they would have the balls of steel just to charge armed people. Heh, don't think you won. As soon as the boss gets here, you'll all regret this. Energy ring for more Lopez money is obviously the optimal play. Energy ring Lopez, yes, yes. Clearly. We do have y'all. Anyone who hasn't been watching is almost certainly immediately confused. What? The general has Kanto? Oh, it's not just Kanto. It's Kanto plus, baby. The horses have regular Kanto, but this guy has Tellius Kanto. I know it's not an actual sage, but seeing the sage using a sword is super cool. Yeah, I mean, I compared it to the FE4 War Mages, because, that's what it makes me think of. I can't set up the triangle attack. Okay. Alright, Fango. We hit these? We hit these! So then Begonia goes up here. We heal with a pate. Can you... Not quite. I guess we just use bow range +1 to get with Phyta. And so there's gonna be a couple of people in there once we open up. Let's move you over towards a pate so you can get healing sooner. Okay. And we get a blue gem. You heal up Alonso because he's on the verge of death. General with Tellius Kanto is insane. I mean, I think it's a good way to balance... Interesting. What I was saying is I think it's a good way to balance out, like, the promotion, right? Okay, 27... we can get this talk convo. We read it last attempt, which is why I didn't, read it this time. Then you have 27. So it'd be 26 damage. Damn, he really does have no res. But, you know, only point of HP that matters is the last one. These fucking zombies are like getting in the way. Toxic Yuri censorship. Oh my god, you can rewind the stream! You can rewind the stream! The lesbians are still there. So you have the Regin Leaf. So we should lure with either Fango or Begonia. Oh, a Draco Shield. So we're getting a lot of good treasures on this map. Nine AS, 20 attack. I could just Horse Slayer you, actually, probably. That seems like a good way to deal with that problem. The hug zombies are a little bit of an issue, because they're like kind of clogging, you know? It's like the FE9 priest. The zombies ending up like hostages like the FE9 man. Yeah, exactly! That's what I was thinking too! Like they're getting in the way, right? Okay. We just have to kill the earthquake guy now. And then seize. Which we can triangle attack him. Okay, so this is the boss we can triangle attack. After we get the chests. And I think that's probably our best way to do things. Very goofy music, by the way. I like it. Do you have any strong opinion on Apate as of now? I mean, she's interesting. I assume you mean as a character. That was a lot of... Okay, hold on. Okay, so axes, this group I expected. And honestly, I'm not scared. Like, Soderpop's got this shit. On lock. This group I did not expect, but we can probably handle them pretty easily. Fango! How are you enjoying the hack overall? I'm liking it a lot. Okay, that's effective against mages, right? Yes, that's effective against mages. Okay. Go there. Okay, Begonia. Right now, my biggest criticisms are... It feels like for a hack that force deploys 2 units every map, slots are a little bit... Not only force deploys 2 units every map, but also, the triangle attack incentivizes using specific units together, right? It feels like slots are pretty tight, and start tightening much sooner than I would have expected. And then the other main criticism is I feel like hit rates can be pretty shaky for a game that doesn't have any checkpointing, whether that's save points, whether that's, you know, the turn wheel, which I don't like, but is better than nothing. I think that I like the low hit rates, but I think if you're gonna do low hit rates, there needs to be some form of checkpointing in order to prevent a situation where you miss an 85 very deep into a map, and there's not really any backup plans. So those are my 2 biggest criticisms. But like, they haven't stopped me from enjoying the game, you know? Slots are very tight in Hag. Yeah, I have noticed that. Steel axe, hand axe. Raleigh here. Get our last treasure. Oh, it's... Oh! Thunder's a killer weapon! Oh, well, that is interesting. Do killer weapons have 20 crit in this hack, or is that a soft killer? Oh, I actually don't know. I don't think I have any killer... I have a killer bow I can look at. Is it on you? Nope, that's just a soft killer. Okay. Makes sense, because, you know, magical weapons are... like, mages, you know, typically get weaker weapons to account for the fact they're hitting on res. God, Soda Pop is so epic. What's a soft killer? I believe what they mean is it's just got less crit than a regular killer. Alright, let's heal up Raleigh. Raleigh seems to be a favorite. Do you think Soder would fall off eventually? I mean, I don't think so. Growths are good. Glass is good. Canto plus, reposition. Like, I'm always happy about that. Soder is the Louis archetype. Louis Balooey. Look at all these zombies, just the group hug. The group hug intensifies. I guess the other thing is that you get a lot of armors early on. 3-4 move units before your first Cavalier to sort of rescue people around in a game without shove does feel a bit excessive. Okay. Ooh, Spirit Dust! Okay. So, that's all the treasures. We'll kill the boss next turn. Which curse shall I bestow upon you? I have so many to choose from. I'm the most powerful sorcerer alive. Get fangoed! Nine and 9 is 1827. I want to get the boss kill with Begonia. Because I think we're going to be promoting her next. Now you done it! You pissed off the wrong brigands! With me, Lopez Fango! Triangle attack! Quite impressive! But I cannot die! Huzzah! Hey, I'm just happy about getting skill, TBH. I'm just happy about getting skill. And again... Yep, we got everything. Is it over? I think it's over, but this whole thing has me jumping at my own shadow. Look alive, I hear noises coming from the stairwell. Even more abominations. Raise your weapons, people. Wait, no more, we yield. Hold up, did that thing just speak? Please, I beg of you, have mercy! What? You have 10 seconds to explain the meaning of this. After that, the arrows start flying. 1. Please, this has gone on far enough! I confess, the truth is, we're just actors, that's all! Say what? Actors?
Alas, the trick is revealed. Like a puppet master, I pulled the strings of this grand affair.
It is a most joyous occasion. Oh, come on, what now? What? You? But we killed you! I stepped over your corpse on my way to the throne! The trickery of an experienced performer! It has been a most fantastic show, would you not agree? No, you did not kill him, he just played dead. Played dead? Does this mean that the armies of undead were just roles in this glorious play carried out by my wonderful company? There was never any magic. Other than the regular kind, of course. But you teleported. Just another trick. No, he teleported! But why? Why do all this? What was the point? We'd had trouble finding jobs. People just can't tell talent when it's sitting in front of them. So my brother came up with a totally moronic scheme. And in our desperation, we agreed to try it out. Your brother? Who's that? Wait, there's no way you and that cheap jester are. Indeed, 'tis I, the mastermind of this incident. In order to obtain the riches that we duly deserve, I put on a grave drama of death, upturned in horrors untold. Who could possibly disobey our say under such horrible duress? In simple words, we were trying to scare the nearby villages to extort them. Make a quick buck to which we build our acting company's reputation. So it was a pathetic scam by a bunch of imbeciles. We've wasted our time completely and utterly. That's... Ah! Bravo, bravo, I love it. What a way for it to turn out. I had a feeling something wasn't right, but damn, that was convincing. I don't know about your acting skills, but your makeup artist is a genius. That would be me. Thank you, good sir. If you're interested in seeing more, we can discuss our rates. No better entertainment for a group of rowdy fighters than a fun play. Your morale will soar beyond the skies with us at your side. And now they're trying to talk us into taking them along? Ha 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 ha! This just gets better and better. We're not. We have a really important mission. We can't... Why am I still talking to you losers? Let's go, everyone. I beg you to reconsider. We could be of use to you. You've seen for yourself that my foolish little brother is a passable fighter. Passable? I would use different words like amazing or outstanding, but as for myself, I take my work very seriously. I have learned a wide array of martial arts for my craft. I would put my vast abilities to your service. Any role you see fit me to perform, I shall. All of this free of charge. A good deal, is it not? An awesome deal. Free of charge and you get to not rot in the dungeon for your crimes? Well, we haven't harmed anyone, have we? Alright, sure. Why the heck not? We do need all the allies we can get. Yes! You're silver-tongued again, my dear Ophelia. Shut your trap, Polonius. This is amazing. Barlow's not gonna believe it when I tell him. Say, Pericles, fighter, is something wrong? Yikes, those are some terrifying gazes, such fury. Are you too interested in some work? You'd play fine villains. Idiot. They're not acting. Run! Yay! So, not a dancer. I'm guessing she's the transformer. From the red text of, like, I can play any role. What? Feme! Feme, talk to me, Feme! Kyra, I don't think she can... All the blood. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Pate, where's the Pate? Do something! This girl is long dead. There's nothing I can do. When did this... We were barely gone for a couple of hours! What happened? Why did this... We had nothing to do with this. I swear on my life we were all... Of course you didn't. Your bunch were all in the castle. And we made sure the coast was clear before we went in. There shouldn't have been a soul around here. Our troops. Any of them would have had plentiful opportunities to do this. Before the battle started, we were regrouping. Or after it, when everyone was scattered throughout the castle. One of ours. The same one who has been giving information on the Inquisition. She said she just wanted to check something out. I made fun of her for being a chicken. Damn it, I was relieved! I thought you'd be safer here! Who could have done this? Why would anyone do this? I told you before, Kyra, this is how the Inquisition operates. No doubt she made someone feel threatened. What she deserves matters not. Her life was forfeit from that moment on. Threatened? Who could have felt threatened by her? She was just a foolish, meddlesome girl. Look at her hand. She's clutching something. Looked like a piece of paper, all torn up. Not there when she... That's it. That's all I can make out. No doubt her killer removed the note from her hand. Without realizing they left a piece clenched within her fist. How unfortunate. Those 4 words tell us nothing. It's from her diary. She was keeping notes. It's why she was killed. Kyra. Edward, I'll never forgive them. Never. I'm sorry, Fim. At least we did the job. We have some good news for the Margrave. Tell me the truth, Kyra. Do you believe this deed will be enough to garner the recognition we need? I really doubt it. We'll probably need to run another errand or 3. Then maybe. I'm just glad it's over. I was worried sick. But it looks like everything's quiet. No signs of violence. What could possibly have happened back there? It's only been a couple of days. Dame Vida, you have returned at last! Oh, it's awful. What? Oh, it's awful! Awful, I tell you! What is it? What's happened while we were away? Margrave Barlow, he's been kidnapped! Are you kidding me? So... we lost Fim. I'm gonna skip this because I want to see... We're gonna end the stream, but I want to see... Yeah, she's permanently gone now. Would she have died if you trained her more? She was like level 15. Actress... Yeah, okay, so this is a Zane situation. I don't think she was untrained. She was like level 15. Polanius is a physical spell sword, it looks like. Bargain. Yo, wait, okay. He promoted to the wrong class. Although I guess he can use Earthquake, right? Damn. I mean, we have Vida. At least I didn't fucking Master Seal Fiend. I considered Master Sealing Fiend. God, can you imagine if I spent one of my early Master Seals on Fiend? God's smartest theater kid. Yeah, I don't want to start another map. I feel like we sort of, you know, finished the previous kind of arc. Damn, no fucking promoted theme. Or no fucking theme whatsoever. I was not expecting this hack to kill off a playable child. Well, so, to the person who said, like, oh, you know, they're not gonna take away one of your playable units. They did. So the traitor could be anyone, even a playable unit, not just an NPC. So, you know, wonder what kind of checks it makes to see who dies. I mean, I'm guessing it's just Fiend. I'm guessing, like, plot-wise, it makes the most sense that Fiend would die. She's the one who's spying on everyone. She's the, like, from a story perspective, it just makes the most sense for her to be the one that dies. I've mentioned this before, but I'm not really a fan of this. That's fair, but personally, so here's my thought process, right? Because I've had people bring that up in terms of like, oh my god, like how dare they kill off a playable character. I think the story payoff of losing someone who you actually trained up, you feel it way more than if it's just like random NPC, right? I think that, so that's meant to be an actual, like an impactful death. If there was just like someone traveling with you who shows up in cutscenes and is like, hi, my name is Bob. And then in chapter 10, Bob goes, I'm dead now, bye! Like, it's not gonna be as impactful as like this person who has shown up not only in cutscenes, but on the battlefield. It feels like this unit is a complete trap and there's no reason ever to use them again. How many people replay Romhacks? Like, genuine question. How many people replay every Romhack they play? It's not going for replayability. I mean, I would also argue that, like, video games themselves don't necessarily need to... I think that all games, but especially Romhacks, should focus on the first experience instead of repeat experiences. Because everybody who plays the game is going to play their first playthrough. But not everyone's going to play their second, third, fourth, etc. And, like, I think that focusing on trying to make that first playthrough fit the vision that you want is the best thing to do. And, like, I can tell you right now, I'm fucking upset that Fiend died, and I would not be upset if just some green unit named Bob died, right? Even if Bob was a child, cute little child, right? Well, probably I'd be upset if Eli died, because Eli's a great character. But, like, it hits harder. It hits harder when it's a playable... Because, like, Fiend's been on the battlefield for us this whole time. Would you be upset if a blue unit died? That literally is what just happened. Fiend's the blue unit. And she died. Bob matters to me. Hashtag Bob writes. The best argument I could give is if someone played, stopped, and then tried restarting to finish later. I mean, I will be honest. I feel like there's a fucking completionist sort of... There's this weird sort of mindset in Fire Emblem fans of like, I need to make my playthrough perfect. And I think that people get really upset when you can't keep literally everyone alive, you can't get literally every item. And it feels like it kind of feels like a baby mode way to approaching video games. It feels like demanding a developer cater to you and make it so that you can get everything that you need and want. Like, the same thing happened with, there's a item that you can only get in TMGC if a unit's dead, right? And so many people got upset about that because it's like, well, I don't want my unit to die, right? But, like, I get why. My first playthrough of FE9 was Iron Man, where Soren died early, and now I have no connection to a major thing most players and fans experience. But you do have a connection to Soren dying, though. Like, I think that being willing to play and have your own playthrough, right? Instead of just everyone having the exact same playthrough. Like, we can only deploy 13 of these units, you know? I don't have a connection to, you know, Nikolaus or Angari. My friend is playing and Angari popped off for them. It happens to a unit you're expecting to have payoff on. I mean, I think that having it happen to a unit who you get invested in, again, like, I think that is a better way. And it's not like they didn't give you a ready-to-go sniper to replace her, right? Like, yeah, Fida's a little bit worse, but you get Fida one chapter before this happens, right? I would probably have benched her if I could just continue running Theme. But now, I'm gonna run Fida instead. It's not like I have a bow-shaped hole on my team because of that. So from a gameplay perspective, I'm still in the same situation I was. And from a story perspective, I'm significantly more invested than if Bob died. Sorry, Bob. I don't care if you live or die, Bob. On the tier list, where does Theme go? Oh yeah, cause Scarlet, people get so mad about Scarlet. Like, there's a lot to criticize about Rev. I think that not as much as people do criticize, but there are things to criticize about Rev, right? Not getting to use Scarlet in Rev is the silliest fucking criticism. But we've been going on for enough time. I was thinking of Avel. Yeah, do people get mad about Avel? I feel like not enough people play Thracia to get mad about Avel. Although I have at least spoken to one person who got mad about Avel. But it's dinner time. Good night, gamers.